who are one quite young. Namin sending because what I say, Diana Bano fire drew, and one my moon so at the 4 way. And see, down for no more human saying, I mean at the moment. Oh, it's who catch a wood send you home. Now, me who send a missing to the upper say, we are me who say, wow, Ubewu, Yamufi. And a bra of one some certain used to call people so secretly. Now I trust say, Obama about fossil, a bra on amp. Sir, yes, you, Equa, yes, so I'm part many yame. Mena, your name is your body, you know, and who you are, Uncle Huria, and I say. Ya so no wo soro ha o nu fam kra na ya bubu no you know
I see
and no man be wa ma ya ho nya sa kro ne se nim dia me man nim ti obre Israel for kra ye bi emre bi omko ye omu free sra ne so omu ba no se akofo ba be ku omu a no mo te wo bo mpa ye ni e ku omu ka ke tu ba bi no na omu se da bi as at least nyame ama ye nyansa ye so de be different ye ho it also a training soldiers mo de bo mo ho ban ba yesu ba wan condemn soldiers no so mo ni so okatua na che se wo duty de bia it is me o papa small me no te wona wu na bi kura me fa se wo te wo ga de me ye ha de electric kan chiripa aso se bia metimi ofo ade ne tem no ma ho ato no na bi na wo mpa ya wo bewu fire ne ya juma
I see. Thank you very much for that explanation. Of a body. Now, and son, I'll be the show. So, wouldn't King Solomon me what?
I mean, no, my kind of what.
So, I do him know, but what kind of was him? Now, none of my say.
The man, hey, I'll move a door. I said that I follow the normal because you make a man yard to whom we bring in a mammy giant.
I see. And he unim the mother door. Oh, guys, I said, my baby be on.
So be an a year more 1,000 and profit 300.
Solomon, ne mammy is a penny about it in your Bible.
It's in a view will be I am wooding. Sir, who's a back to Tiliano, not your and Macrano Montown through with you. So then I can money and through with you a Bible. You know, minimum himself, it's in America. Near Modos, and send them probably crow or we are one farmer over them.
Not my uncle be casse. Say, Papa, ya, only a friend of 1,000 and me what. So no, Solomon, only 1,000. Said you know 700 and the price trend and 700,000. Into 1,000.
The year 700, the concubines 300.
Now, me uncle no chile say, send the mammy and sapad ya, and then say, we hear our family planning now. Papa no use nibina because a very effective. Very effective because so you didn't know Panafo be this sapa, Nami and Sapa now yeah dear and we hear the style of family planning and that on us why they use very effective pa. Anyway, of a wedding and then a show come and go.
Papa, and no much I'm a booby, but my main packing
Okay, all right then. And yeah, no about be there sure. Why? No problem. Of a Kwame, and Pom to say.
I'll do none. Yeah, let me go.
Yes.
Mammy, we saw my body work as in the man or see. Yes, can't want to know who no go to know one dear trust on my tinny.
The Namate say, yes, to Tono one call new family of Bubuno. because one can
Why never no? Why never no?
One that's on to the honor.
But some years also on to the home.
Kobe Buno.
But some never no.
Adam Oka said to be in one of your TV and Anna, Onyano. It's so far as I obey on no.
Who can I do? And I say, a dear crown, any fun are they fan?
Yes, you know, okay. And so I don't young coupon here.
Twasso.
Twasso, I trust already when young coupon here. Not to say, or Tommy Shah, be vivid to listen here, so I mean it.
Ah, now, Matthew, I didn't know I'm happy, I'm muscle. Then I would me a candy beba.
I say, oh, see, I'm far can for you know. Let's see, I say, I see now, you more. We can't suddenly be the dance here. It's in the way I know. And I'm a fan.
To watch you.
I dear happy there. That's a make a margin. Then I say,
of a Kwame, Mammy Musa. And see, young fan say, or on some a catcher that used to say, oh, so also in Yanko Pomba, she did not articulate a him. So, now you used to read not to create anymore. I didn't be see.
Dear Bessie, Basti, I didn't know a mass one. Who can argue? But any reality.
Oh, come arguing. Oh, come arguing. That's all now. No one ever say, come arguing. And you say, someone so come what about the can I do into also come arguing. Didn't be see.
Everything is possible before Adonai.
And didn't now how can't send swear I do Unyanko Porn. I didn't know cancer. If everything is possible.
They say, the woman say, Yame or ye magician, and I will be perform watching. So,
okay.
Indeed, and never be or why Yame to me no unlimited. Indeed, yes, or Baba yet, no, the actually, and Sana, what ye Opa Gidi, Opa Menini. But so Baba ye or Nini Pebble competition, they say, okay, make me, I mint me, you know. We can ya me, Nasam.
Oh, okay. Let us say, Adia, O Bois Passa, O de Sonia Mia and the Yanko on display, my boy.
Men, men, you are been a crass or
Internet say yes, you and I didn't send Sonia Copa and what to know who I didn't keep busy.
And I just want no nim said in Yacopo City, no, or no uncle, yes, sir, challenge.
So he knew what was appropriate to be done, my boy.
The right answer, no, or the man, no.
Okay, all right then. Yati, eh, over, okay. Why were you no come and tell you coffee cool him? Why?
That's it. Papa, I have to slow to. Slow me to slow to.
Kakrato, I had no painting, yeah. Of a Kwame, young queen, you dear show. Why?
Oh, maybe I feel Shamibu, na. But they say, oh, can be say a organic farming, no, project.
Yeah.
Na, and on that. Me dream home kakra actually say oh odman kuma bo nipa no woman inframa free so system no wo mu no ohum inframa no free obonua se de be ya eno so be da e be supply wo inframa wo hia e na odi nsuo nso kan ho ma yen nsuo no nso na ye nomo a it means sustaining aduane kra o supply bi o because enua no e bi su fruits but say population net grow limit bi a e wo say e produce aduane enti aduma kakra wo se nipa ye ubo ensuo ho ban na wo produce aduane a eyema body no a utumi nya time eye adwuma ekeka ho because wunyenya wo energy a energy no na ebema akwan na wa perform on other areas. Inti aduane ye so basic say o man bia also obachichira e wo say odi adwene no ekọ that area. Na mimi de na only symbolic. Said ye be ya metwi emranti a wo ma baso no adwene ba ho say se utumi produce aduane a eboa body no a prostate ni cancer bebrebe na ha Ghana for sisi no ano be free ho. Se ye bomodin ma opani apostle no ne kwan ofa so a odi produce nuane ma ebo bebrebe no a ebetumi aboa ma nipa dom a omo da kom no omo betumi ada na afi adwen bone wo mu tirimu a ekwa bia so oso omo fa so a omo didie no eno so ebe kire omo lesson say yenye dwuma da ye produce enough a ebenye bi adi na ya store bi so in friends hard seasons no ena emrante no so anya hodin e dia build oman no enti say ye fix ye aduane ye fix ye governance a ekwa be so na Ghana ye nkoyi say ya friend is saying Russia for attack friend is saying Ukraine for say kwiti ho aye din Ghana for nya panu ni asem na da ho no asem kase na da ho no ben so kramoni bi oko try se boko ombe dua hwiti bi eyeye but only say governance nye eninti o man capacities ni potentials nyina yentumi exploiting inti da problems yemranti etu kwan yebi wuwu rough enti amemyo no ya missy a route and then now owura bi busa me say na offer na oye kra wa Africa no kra adenti na ehia yen am scratchy ehia yesen kane no ne afraid dark continent because ne hunu kania enti obi eba no abetam ye niema no odiko obi eba no abetam ye niema no odiko afa de ye independence no kra bebo ayen no afa de eno kra na abon because wo mu edi anim no wo mu ton oman no e man krofo hwe me nipa de ya from so won so but hwade bi a Dr. Nkrumah ye Ghana na produce oil but ohunya se si oil refinery ohunya se develop akoso mboda enti oman no nanka ye energy problems no kwa solve enipa ye duane mu eno so okọ ho wo set up brigade na wo they were in food production enti owura no ono ohunya sa wo energy ho enipa de obedie eno oman no energy a obetumi de anani oman no enti yenhwe na ade e betumi amagana akonimu yenye because you will be a Kenyan side the body but you for greedy people be na begu eso and almost say o man o won so a monko enti mumwa ye ne ntro constitution foforo na constitution no wo munye manors and additions na fe yemfa nkyire yemie Ghana fo ani se de be ya wo moti ase a ene me of a kwame se me ni hokra revolution ne de beba se de be ya ye be read mu Ghana.
I see. Your point is well made. Your point is well made. A leader or share kind of ultimate dwene a con kind pa enti se akosumu dia ode mfatu hu ye se emra osajefo ye akosumu no na Ghana population ye say Nti na yeswa, right? But mra wo ye no kra no, there were we were say other people were of the view say, oh, there be it's a huge project. So unya ayi kakra, confrontations kakra dem ho. All those things, no, yeah, na normal na ne say the tie bia no said you see who are there, no, people will see things differently from said you see there be who no. But that very moment, no, is an opportunity for you to draw those people to the awareness of what you know. Nti leader utimi adwen ekon kan ne de unya bisa na ya na ye. Nti no.
Offer smiling.
Yeah, wafa ke. Wafa kwa me.
No
No, wafa kwa me, mate, wafa kwa me, mate.
Offer smiling. The only say.
Yeah.
Bra, yes, project name no Gogisberg project, but the financing no a problem. And ohwehwe nania America for ne betumi ayo. America for so terms are omni Ghana ayo no. Na nye kama because so omo beyo in the first place kra no yen Ghana for no near wo bauxite wo a ebetumi etumi build a second phase of bauxite and san what be produce aluminium no. Enti Kaisa yes okay me no se me wo mo America for be finance dia me no be babe fa part of the production e dia ye me smelting plant a vacuum be see ho so time a vacuum e wo ho no na ke say rural electrification no impossible nti ono consume more but eventually with the Lawrence Uhunyansa Emma who break contract no ma see what me starting a rural electrification no. Enti ya Kwame the weakness nyina ne say so wo site who vision bia discuss with the people. It don't know what discuss here against for no dey bia on beka against no but kasa be kire o mo say the omo ye no either say omo ye short sighted and I say omo nyansa nya dwuma e kwara obi a obetie bia no you obi a na beka je say we dey yesre mo ara munya Kwame no onye e Kwame no onu nko a won explain ni niema ije ifo so enkrofo bi on so a so an chechire niema mu an kire wo mo a wo mo ntiase so enti se wo obi a oye say we democratic wo kire ni nsemu a enka obetena so last na me ka say Kwame so wonim ye traditional system no a enka obetumi unite Africa easily because ye de no entokwanim opposition nim adwene nto ato a ene ye de yo so enti ya meka we ya obehwe na Isaac na adwene blue but one tears mas is simple ye mrani wo mind on partisanship ye friend is in abitu needing consensual democracy so possible and yeni ayen so ye traditional system until say yeah prior it's not away from our culture and no be boy can say yeni ayen be twetwe ho ne akon na against it is what na ho na odwune ho me na o edi nyansa na Ghana for wo mu ni bia adenti na wo mu hu nyansa say yen ku ene apre akonwa
all right, over Kwame, you better was it. Also, what can we fine, right? Now, you see, sometimes it takes a lot of wisdom, and to be able to convince people to see things from the perspective of where they be, who see a huno. It's a skill. ɛnyɛ easy saa sɛ ɔfa sɛ wahu photo bi a 6 yɛatwerɛ 6 ɛwɔ fam baako gyina ɛna nkurɔfoɔ mmienu gyina ho baako gyina 6 n'ase na baako gyina n'apampam right na sɛdeɛ ɔmo si gyina hɔ no nti ne baako hu ne sɛ yɛ 6.
Can I ask for a question?
1 second. Don't let me finish my flow. Why? Baako ehu no sɛ ɛyɛ 6 ana another one so ehu no sɛ ɛyɛ 9. We gye akyinyɛ ɛyɛ 6. We gye akyinyɛ ɛyɛ 9. We gye akyinyɛ ɛyɛ 6 ɛyɛ 9. But sɛ nyansani baako wɔ mu a so deɛ ɔde ne nyansa yɛ adwuma a ɔbɛtry no akɔnvince ne sɛ oh ɛne move bra baabi a megyina yɛ na hwɛ sɛ wobɛhu no sɛdeɛ meyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ mehu no na nti ɛba ne saa na kyerɛ sɛ adwene no ayɛ adwuma nti no going forward no twema mentwe saa na nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmma bio nti try to convince people to move into to move into to see things from where you stand and see things na ɛnyɛ mmerɛ saa Abi busa question na snappy na menkɔ Isaac so
Wafa Kwame.
Beta na bra.
You were talking about what is described in management as shared vision. Fine. At a time, maybe it hasn't come to vogue, as a common practice. But be honest, on a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, if you want to rank all our so-called leaders who have managed Ghana, how would you rate Kwame?
Number 1.
Okay. So after all, he wasn't bad.
Bet. Woho.
No, I don't clarify. That is enough. Papa Smiley, I'm done.
You are done, oh. But now what can one person be can
But you say I should be snappy.
Na say snappy no ka bat now say bat keke no kura usu unyai. I don't know unyai.
Okay, so let him go on.
Of Kwame.
Bet. So when you traditional system of governance, and kabibia beyeku. Churchill said, the Western democracy, no, and yet the best. But woman, anything I better can, no. But yeah, traditional system, no. A far better than when the woman, a kujina, a friend said, dwells we are waiting. Hey, we come here in about 10 days time. We go to first round presidential elections. Now, when him and Crophobia, almost pepper one, almost the said the almost the hatred and the preaching. Said the Baya, woman him say, almost me the winning votes, and I said, bit me a qualify almost for first round. So, the hatred and so ye deba amemu saying. And when Obia was seeking power piano or Shepia will beat me a mini voice and contrompo false dreams projects a hodo Nana Kufado say Obia disappointed because Nana we didn't thought say I can't say we didn't think say Nana cra Obeba be breaking yes sir. I feel there. I didn't know him say you levy, beba no afa you levy, and your campaign.
Okay, all right.
I didn't say, yeah, mistakes, sir. I will see a correcting mistakes.
Going forward,
all.
That's
new
all.
Constitution.
Okay. What's up about new constitution? Thank you very much. Abe, I'll come back to you later. Why? Sounds some rebel more. So the ultimate banner also be the show when near Isaac camera. Isaac, and if you had that important to say.
Oh, Nyami Adam, now so.
Nyami Adam, Miss Mahoya. Why? Young Quay. na unso ne fiada idi shobo
yeah I did kind of make call football so yeah I dampare say opeso yes selective ama Ghana for ina te say I the police na wo di no ye wo omo otumi chi omo and ye wo omo ntumi chi omo because I December ni mu ho no oba out be kan say wo bia ode nkomhye beba bia amamu no ye be bisa won asem ana se ye be chi wo ntino ye na ye hu ye tenia nkomhye esizi wo December mu no sa Yankopon nkomhye no etumi sizi prokompe nipa tumi aka Yankopon nkomhye hye no yende ni se nkomhye bia ni ho bo mo na mo se na boli ye kwakobo boli yin se malamfo ne akonfo aba my prediction aka niema besisi so Ghana belusu ebi nko so Ghana lusu kra so Ghana lusu a mo fasikan antu ne mremu sa ankofo ina na mo ebi no promise se Ghana belusu Ghana belusu se Ghana lusu a over 50,000 pounds Ghana ni ojo nanim onim say but in national television so better no obe use some terms bia we feel say a crime to the nation no want to mean national television so and can send be so what the second every trial minimum and I first can trial minimum because I don't want to mean no America because you better because one maybe I know why you mo count so why you mo count on answer me ya hu say sa nkofo ya omo kan sa eyini na blaster edin kunim into no sania wode me de minim say prophet bi enu omo nya ya azanfo na mum sania wode wani si sa prophet no so no anka ese mra no koma obi a nti animanimi MPP for etia mon kan kire mo IGP no say won take action in Ghana for no yen na yen hu say o ampa Obama yen na no ama kakra bi just a few nti no the media church no but then na me time no very limited mommy because no meeting bi ameko na ma menka go for into politics as yes say omoba na ombe camp ye camp politics into no oba oni asem bi ampo oba kan bi sa and your no adwen because want to be for wani ensin kroma ho wonnim nkroma nima obeye because won tiase and I won tiase so because Ghana politics na nkasa no wa wonnim na wanya international na what the international politics nso abeka ho nti no the wonnim international politics no and wonnim Ghana politics no oba kizu nkroma yeah because ono no tan no yeah otan no nti no yeah bibia ni ho a ewiase na Jesus Christ mpo baaye no yenya Yankopon no ni mo obeye nyina no nkofo trance ono anu kofo mpo no ono ne family mpo no na mo si na adwemu ka no nti no nye bibia obeye obi beye obi be support but can politics obi ebe nso asama wo ka no unim politics mu Baba Smiling can say nkroma ye no akosongo dam no na ye population ni so nkroma say wo fa kwamia anka o de generator mpo na DC ho ma Ghana for because nkroma nima kase no nim say nkroma nim say dache population be ko anim nima nkroma ye no nima akase na nam say ye Ghana for any omo UP for mo bedi o na mo adwen ni so why not tell mamu na broni di ne so na ebinum elite elite a mo wo no na mo ne abrofo enom tea na nkofo bre ye ni company ba kumpo Ghana e produce bibia mo kra Lebanese for ani abrofo na kraba into no price no omo a no control prices ye ni bibia school sumpa na wo ewo ho no na wo pe school papa akwa wo Cape Coast ne atumo tape other regions no school bia ni ho into no what to ho na wo se wo ye Ghana ni na wo nim politics na wo be keka de wo pe dia wo wasema ye to ho ye nima na amotwe ko no ya ye nim Ghana wana ne nim se bauxite ye de ye bibi wana nim se manganese ye de ye bibi wonim yes a omotwe bauxite e de ko ya ansana nkoma ba wonim akwa ye fa so ye takwa de habo oh wonim because why you so would nkroma na nkroma ese because wonim de na se nkroma person transfer Ghana nye wa mamu no nye wa mamre na de bia wo ba wo ka wo kra wo wonim wa mamre no nye wa mamre no se nkroma person transfer Ghana transfer du ko wo mu a anka nkroma wa nye na adwen so obo bibini na mo anka de no ho koma western for no also for to American for bibia America for be ye no odi atire bibia UK for be ye no odi atire sania fofo boanyi fofo boanyi ye no e de ne ho koma France for o transfer odi wuye no because nkoma enye selfish nkoma onye selfish se nkoma is selfish na maka chew no anka transfer because ye nim kofo a omo transfer wa Africa omo support to abrofo na omo transfer one party system mom wo party na omudi wo support wo UP for no wonim politics no mu nti no wo de ye yi no fofo na momo say nkuma ye one party state no mo nkofo na mo omoto nsa didi eno ene one party state president nkwa na mo omoto nsa didi kufo ba ye no nye na danfo pa ne yasimbe yadama mo UP for no nye madanfo pa ne fofo boanyi nye nkofo omo ye one party system wo omo emai mu no na mo no omo to nsa didi wo ye mo bo wonnim politics mu na
I'm say a question bi wa ha right
bisa me
when you make your submissions, okay, on the radio, what do you seek to achieve? Let me know. What do you seek to achieve?
What be said? Me ni answer me the bema me the make am answer. Me ni answer me the bema.
Maybe 1 second. You talk without having in mind what you want to achieve. You just talk.
No. Because who needs our question no at the more back no because
you see this is what I said earlier on. Maybe you weren't here. You see, the fact is that Musa will be question no na mebusa no. You have to even be happy that I'm asking you that question, because if you are someone who wants to grow, if you are someone who wants to be find a better version of yourself, you busa a questioner. You should know that question is to draw something good within you. Enti wabekasa ana me busa say, what do you seek to achieve in your submissions? Osime Musa will be intimami Musa. I mean Isaac, what is the meaning of that? No. That you see that is one thing. Who ye be say Oka wasem. Anytime we say what do you seek to achieve no? When you were talking about saying Kromaye akoso mu dam, o say wafa kwame and o hono anka generator and why would you make such a statement?
Why is that all the wafa kwame brem?
That is no you see in fact, this kind of line of thinking sometimes it baffles me, and I sometimes I need a lot of patience to be able to take this in and let it even go out of the other ears, because say wafa kwame din say uka wasem na uka wasem whatever uka wasem, that's fine. But oko bo of Kwame Din say on the honor or the generator and the basic honor. What grounds have you got to even make such a wild statement? What grounds? Intimate can say yen komo we need to be able to know what to say with wisdom and what not to say. What in fact, that part of the conversation, what at all did you do? What at all? And when I ask you, say, when you come to Obia Okasa already, you should have something in mind that you seek to achieve from your submission. In fact, if that is not the case, then you are only saying something, but not because you have something to say. Or say, the fool just wants to say something, but the wise says something because he has something to say. Difference, no. And he said, "Oh, kasa ever radio you should have in mind and say, okay, as someone making, this is what I seek to achieve from this conversation." You should be able to what? Have in mind what you seek to achieve out of what I am saying. Enti emre bi atwam yebusa say oh kasa, what do you seek to prove? What do you seek to prove when you are talking? And I say in your submission, what do you seek to prove? Now, you see, if we want to, Maka some time ago say, if we want to move forward as a people, what we should seek to prove, and say we should seek to prove to people, say, you can do better than you are doing. Instead of we trying to prove to people, say, you are bad, you are evil. If we want to move forward as a people, that is what we should seek to what? To prove, because there is greatness, there is awesomeness in all of us. And to say, wobi can be. Ne say, adia wakano, you feel say, and fane kwemua, come find a means to prove. Say, there is awesomeness in that person, and that person can do better than they are doing. If we cannot do that, and all that we want to do is to what? Seek to prove, say, we or you're evil, we not form, not we will still wallow in where we are. Until we should focus on what we seek to draw out of people. That should be the focal point. And if we cannot do that, what our attention goes on in other people, that is what will continue to grow and grow and grow within us. In your submissions, and it goes to everybody, in your submission, if you focus on what you want to draw out of the person, that will make us move forward. If you are able to do that, now the adrenkesi if not, all that you are doing is you are putting more energy in what we don't want to have. And I'm very certain say, oh, the adrenkesi anyway there. Before you talk, ask yourself, what am I seeking to achieve from this? Am I just wanting to prove to some people, say, oh, you are more evil, we nipa bonini, and yes, will be a bit me. Any easy work. I quite say, will be a share white shirt. Na engo aye debe asumuno. One who say asum. Everyone will see. Everyone will be able to see. But the most important thing, and they say beyond sa engo na aso ne shirt ni no. There is a bigger space around that engo no. So there is more that you can see. Asem ne tenti and in tietie nyina eno no. Period. Let me go on to Isaac Homeso. Why? Me say Homeso. Utie me. Utie me. Me say me say Homeso. That is what. Me say Homeso. Okay. Say me na me right to, so na you right to. Me say Homeso. That is. Isaac. Me say Homeso. Me say home so. That is what I'm telling you. Me say home so. Okay? So untimi home so dia. I'm afraid. That's it. All right. Mami call Abe so. We are offer trim baba. Abe. Abe oh. All right. Eja bensa. Eja bensa.
Papa.
Aha. Ene fiada.
Hey, Papa Smiley.
Meet you.
Asamna Isaac Kano, everyone putting in a proper perspective. Oh, Odan Chokada, Nkrumah ye generation tinga. Oh, he was trying to build Ghana. Into Akosumbo no ye no, or ye for industrial output. Oh, there were problems I know part of solve. About 5 of them. One was ignorance. Second one was hunger. Third one was disease. In fourth one, the accommodations. Then now fifth, idleness. Into or limited in all these areas, you know. Into offer thinkers, experienced people, operate behind the background, you know, Buano, to plan for Ghana. I can think of Padmo, Samati Padmo, you know, the library we crowd or Makora or the Tun. Now there was another one called Dubois Kahon, Atalusi Kahon, Jeffrey Bin. In a Kofupi experience what passed through the system, no Buano Adi. A course on Bono no was for industrial the output. Now all started with the Bui Dam. Tomato Bui Dam and Kruman all started. No, so it's not aligned. Into America, we know talk of Russian from there. My Bui Dam. In fact, the Russians were working on Bui Dam when the coup came. Until we a new generation of by over Pam Russian for no. Now, I didn't know how Makufu or by Obasan started being. Only the Bui Dam was to generate the city for rural areas. Of course, Bono for industrial mining identity extension or the big Kotakwa or the big Boise, Kumasi for good factory now. I should be all the industrial, Tamanazi, Nakusumbono, Kita for. Now, you was Mark can have before. We mean that Kumasi, Accra, Takradi, Tamale, Sunyani will grow into bigger cities. Into also, okay, that means that you roads in yet joining all these cities, should be dual carriages, motorways, into a yet Tama, as just an example, Tamakra motorway, Now to extend if you to Kumasi to Takradi to, no friend, Golden Triangle. Into what to Kwame Nkrumah, Legon Observer. Me at that time, who took Kwame Nkrumah was at Legon. Mpefuna Wabakasa against Nkrumah units there. Golden Triangle, or a prestige project. You hear at that time. Until a waste of money. See, to me at that time, it was cheaper. And Chekofu, Kumasi, Accra Road, and Atakwada in Che, we are not going to experience that. But because we were foresighted. Now, because then, yen took one pain, yen Maino. Intina, yan at the Golden Triangle, and I see you, man. Oba and accommodation in Kran. I was in Accra. Accra was a bush place. I can see I offend then a connection I offered them for near either mangoes. But be why state transport, housing corporation office. Mangoes, Tamaya mangoes, Mamprobia mangoes, Yani Baisa mangoes, Laboni mangoes. Oversee as the brand new estate, Unkaranache, Yawosi Dana, toilet, 6 years, watch your female mail, on and not paper free, will you tear fino or swap? Nkruma or the oye substitute ayi buy. Oh. Oversee dan or then she continue or then she continue. We didn't until that champion buy out or buy that so man back home. Now that champion he was able to succeed because he had civil servants. No, so him the Obuano, Dr. Donko Fojo, Dr. Apia. In a big way, if you know, in a queer by general secretary of London. That's why help me with the name. Kofi Annan, Dr. Okra Nomnazi, when you know they were helping a champion to achieve what he did. A champion was ignorant. He had power, but he was bereft of ideas. When you I saw back as a yen to an order and John Oka. Overcan or cutting off. Say into their cash and carry for about Tazia Baya in Chenkano, Oma, a cash was a bar. Bibia Bacabia was a bar. After 6 months, what it is near Kutuaka. I can't probably money responsible statement, Now, what cutting off? Now, what are your friends saying? Tell me, what do you call forgotten? Kalabule. Kalabule is the Humbajim. Now, one says the fast of the Bay Nukuno. One says the fast of Bay Kuno. That's a continue what in Chroma Vision or no. Education was ignorance. Secondary school, Miami Village. There was only one person. No, what we stand 7 or
Enti
we have to go back and do exactly what we have to build the nation.
Okay.
Like Akufo-Addo say education in ignorance, to cure the ignorance, or satisfy the school, Into other secondary schools, the schools just start to be. It didn't have doctors who medical schools or also know. Me and your medical school. No, lawyer also no. Lawyer from Peru, they didn't want law school to be established. Medicine or Makolaha. We have to go back and build the nation, build education system. Build sense to fight the hunger, to fight disease, and to fight accommodation.
Okay, all right.
Housing deficit is about 10 million.
Hold on. Abi,
Samuel.
Open question and answer or pass a comment. Immediately become me for one.
I just want to make a comment. Samuel, you see, none of us, or none of the average Ghanaian doubts the performance of Nkrumah vis-a-vis the performance of all our previous leaders. No Ghanaian in his or her right thinking mind will doubt the performance of Nkrumah. But the issue is this. We all know that every human being has a weakness or a shortfall. Do you understand? So some people may decide to dwell on his shortfall. Some people may decide to highlight only on his weakness. That doesn't take the shine off the man. But people always want us to talk the positive side of him only. That is where the difficulty lies. Do you understand? It's like, who can I take? Rollins. People who don't know him, or young boys and girls, will only talk about the positive sides of him. But those of us who know him, or who live under his reign, will never ever talk positively about him. This is why some people don't want to accept the thing.
Okay, all right, Abi, your point is well made. Don't say. Sadia,
me straighten the point in the man.
Who straighten the man?
Bravo, Abi.
7 year independence. They are on crutch of phone pay for down quantum lawyers.
That means 1 second. No, you see, so I say who straighten the man in what context? Because Obiano, one second. Obia or Yasibiano. ɛwɔ ne room for improvement, right? Obiara no ɛwɔ baabi a obetumi ayɛ biribi to become a better or to discover the better version of himself. Nti no, sɛ ɔka sɛ Nkrumah ɛwɔ no good, ana ɔwɔ areas a sɛnka bi a ɔyɛ nneɛma alternate nneɛma bi ɔyɛ ya enka bɛyɛ better. Ɛno no straighten bɛyɛ na wopɛ sɛ straighten bi.
Let me come in and then you understand me. Nkrumah ɔbɛyɛ prime minister no. Ne party no one crash for only educated men. I'll set one example now too. Could what you say no in your friend saying a few others or most of them. Now could what this says San 7 when your bench, brand new bench, pushing it in him. Why are the educated people became jealous? Oh, that was a problem. The problem all organization jealousy. Oh no, make sure no. A beer pedal fight for the runners all by now, but who fair your friend and the man government. Need 17 ministers, you know. About 12 of them were doctors, experienced people, doctors. Until the people were very jealous. Oh, what's the psychophys stay on now? They will never get a taste of Adi. Why should Kufuor go and join runners? To overthrow the Liman government. Then Kufuor was MP. Then Kufuor was prison. No, you runners one of them.
Ne kra say wama omuhu eye Nkrumah other side.
Jealousy. Oh no,
me oh. Are you saying say ne kra say wama omuhu the other side and I said the room for improvement of Nkrumah no Nkrumah ni shortcoming bia na emu me jealousy sana be so kana
me feel like jealousy. There was no any shortcoming of Nkrumah. Nkrumah was selfless.
Okay,
only why you didn't access anything.
Yes kura was shortcoming o say Nkrumah aja mensa baba actually why no asaba why question me na abuzo busano
eja mense so uko engineering mu a that's a wo hwehwe material bia ya adwuma wo hwe the positive sides, advantages, any disadvantages, and what choose. Uba intellectual discussion. Ufe nipa no, the good side, and then the bad side. And that the weakness, no, ya hwehwe kwanya, ya best solve, said ya be ya, mistakes no sa maybe mu. Enti, so who say, a jealousy, in intellectual side, we make objective assessment. Nti eno de also tiase kwame ya se ko me unify nipa no a enka opposition bi e ma but once I dey who be kwakose party mu no
1958 na Nkrumah was very one I did 2 years I did na because there all one obo Nkrumah more or what he did were intellectuals from outside the country think tankers all no what boy hen. Oh, Kubadi said didn't know anything, but these people were happy Kubadi said to achieve what he was able to do within that period, within 9 years. I went to me, Nkrumah and Nkrumah to me. After that, what have I been able to do? Bogyae he didn't add anything to it. No, I want to answer baby. That's what I like about Bogyae. He didn't say any of our assets. Liman also the same thing. He didn't sell any of assets. He didn't add anything to it.
All right.
He offered them. But once he came and sold everything.
That's
our problem.
Why? Why? Thank you very much. No, it's Masaba. Why?
Let me advise Dr. Nkrumah. Emma will take good decisions. Why say Dr. Nkrumah soon to me church the Munchen in my force? Say ni fee said me another me fee said yadi Ghana fa ebe ye na womo so nkyere wo ma adwene na womo ye hu se wo ma adwene no entokwa mu a wo ma na di make very draw.
Okay, all right then. And I'm a catcher no you see to get people to reason from all angle no it takes a lot of work and yet easy sir until every now and then no wonderful teachers, you know. So they find ways of simplifying what they have already taught before. Teacher correct teacher pa no. Sana de bia woye. Enti no ogusua enti a almost say yeni bad student name bad teachers ene wo ya omo ta akasa asem na. Because teacher we correct pa no. Wo akola no te said ye kra na you are able to find a way to teach akola no said de be ya obeye de be. Obeti ade na opese o take across no why de be no ate ase enti no dan de nyina ade ba ko na opese o put na across but so try we na sa anya ya you go on further to find another way to teach enti no sa na ade na de be etie yo ofa kwame thank you very much abe o pese o kasa sisi ana me ko for twum so
Go to Mr. Chum.
okay all right then over twum.
Yeah,
I know
thank you.
I know you are enjoying the sun.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Mitchell, Abusian family members. Good afternoon from Accra, from my base in Accra.
That's right. That's right.
So,
That's right.
The scientists in the say,
Obia hoye pa.
I was happy we share no. Now, no need prof. Kappa say what? Maybe Akolano naturally gifted, but very good. Very good. The few bad 30 minutes, one up, very good. What a bomb, no, we saw you called to be a good putting.
Intelligence, no, we will use that intelligence to build ourselves.
Because why is up naturally gifted at that age, you know, very confident in so very, very, very confident. See, anyway, let's make progress.
Young Queen, now,
Mitia, Ebusia, phone,
good one.
Question you how do you say?
I said, I find a walk with Droofy, and I'm saying, who said, who could do one of club in Libya.
Say Ebusia for I'm said, don't know at say, London, William, the shortest trip with you 7 days, 1 week. Maybe London on a Thursday night. I left London on a Thursday, 7 days. See, and I know that's two. And maybe I know me adventurous in my traveling. I try different airlines. In Rob, the enemy you shoot KLM. See, I know two now. By 11 now, me jump into KLM from Heathrow Terminal 3. Now me fly 15 minutes from London to Schiphol, Amsterdam. And I also me transiting 1.5 hours, and me Bordeaux from Amsterdam to Accra. I'm dear my first time traveling on KLM flights. One more aircraft over you know, fantastic, papa. Papa. A Boeing 777 Dreamliner aircraft, beautiful. The internal decoration, papa. And then the food, the in-flight service, far better than superior than British Airways. Oh yes.
Is it the way advertisement? British Airways, I can't know.
I've used them for a while. So, some British Airways have been used for years. Well, it's a good flight, but what we do on the in-flight service is very poor. Amsterdam for the Massa, you're good. So your mouth chicken and rice. You see the chicken. You see, you have to try the queues. Brisa will see, I can be from Omagas will be our Yari Akolabia, who chicken, see, I mean, so said, oh, that be anyway,
Mr. Chun,
yes, sir.
You are suffering from what is known as the. Let me say it. Maybe first impression.
Me too, Kasaye.
You are suffering from the first impression effect.
Oh,
there be true. Some say you so be.
Mr. True, let me tell you.
Monchechim, the entire Okasa, no, I'll allow this time.
Mr. True.
Yes, sir.
I will only use KLM if and only if it is my last resort.
Okay.
Do you understand? I've used it a couple of times. Look, the last time I used KLM, which
yeah,
we went to Accra. I went to Accra with KLM.
Yeah.
All all the people who shopped at duty free from Kotoka International Airport, when we arrived at Schiphol Airport, Amsterdam, all their drinks, everything from duty free, they pour all of them into bins in Amsterdam. That was the first thing. The second thing, my flight, I was supposed to arrive in London to go to work. So I had to connect the 6-something flight onward to London. They didn't tell me anything. I was in the queue, going to connect on to my next flight. They told me, I'm sorry, I cannot go on that flight because they are people going to London City Airport because these are the guys who are going to work. And they don't respect black people. KLM. I rest my case. So this is your first time, so you have this impression. I've used them a couple of times. I will never recommend or use KLM myself.
Over 1 second, into 4 years, right? Several times halfway, when not something good being from home.
Mr. Chum, you made use of the airline aircraft they use. You were lucky, maybe they've changed. But all the time when I'm flying, I look at the type of flight. It's always old. Look, when you are going from London to Amsterdam, they use a different aircraft. When they are flying you from Amsterdam to Accra, they use older one. But maybe this is your first time, so to you it's okay. But to me, no.
No, okay.
I will not recommend. I will not use it. KLM and Air France, no.
Maybe
and the only argument be only
argument. Of Kwame. Oh dear, nyabutre. No so any argument. Position now ojina o hwa enkoyi.
It is not my first time.
Abi train. Ofa position abi jina na odwin say only argument no. E dey na o ka kire na ma na move to ba bia ojina na. Ene na hia. Enye say o ka say only argument. No dey o ususo jagum keke. O dey ye twa so ansa. I'll come back to you. O dey twa so. Na yenkuti of a chum the phone in ya na of a chum yeah oh there so
you don't even knew the last time you
abe ti of a chum yeah obi am to no yenti of a chum over koso
me that's it papa me jitum pa ze abe be boy submission the ban ebia na ache me say ebia me no sure but what can be quite interesting. Or see the plane, the aircraft equipment will be useful from Amsterdam to London, the old plane. British Airways was in the same.
No, from Amsterdam to Accra.
Amsterdam to Accra. And
Yes.
because the same from Amsterdam to Accra. They used the latest state-of-the-art Dreamliner Boeing 777. Beautiful aircraft. Video. I'll forward it to you and I'll forward it to Papa Smiley. The seating, wide body, Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Even the toilet, you can sit down there and eat your banku. I mean, British Airways was using Boeing 747-400. Now you did that. And then we made noise and then they removed that one. Now they've given us Airbus 350-900, which is just as beautiful. It's only a ECT. And there are times and place for all these things. These people are business people. Where and when they can exploit you people, they give you an old rickety aircraft. When you make noise, they send it into the cargo fleet and give you a new one. So that is, I think, one experience that Abbey experienced. But a new flight, I mean, the buy any from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport to Kotoka International Airport.
Beautiful.
Brand new Boeing 777 called Dreamliner, and I'm in love with that plane.
Okay, all right. Now, offer. So, 1 second. Abe say, oh, dear, now, first time impression. So, now, Abe nsu die ya okay no. Na akoye say, oba ebi ana obo 22, right? Ana afi no weja 22 no, right? Ana wenya lovely husband bi to say of Kwame. Na ebi Abe emra na oba no bo 22 no wo ko honom ko sepe no ho, right? Na wo gay yi se wone of Kwame. Ego restaurant bi no mu di nkoma na abi pese o ko catch again say we 2-2 ni. I mean, e be na abi so no. Right.
Hey, Abi the uncle was can be about racism. And you are one of the cabin crew from Amsterdam to Accra was a black woman. Where Suriname Niba. Blacks there were one free South America. Beautiful black girl. Very beautiful. She speaks very good English. And her human relations very nice. I engaged her a few times. So racism card, you know these things.
Mr. Chu, this is something they do just because they know the root is black thing. So they do something to please you. But I
would not. No. I would not agree with
you look at it from the beginning, the process from the beginning to the end. My interaction with them. This is not the first time I've used them.
There are changes. I mean,
okay. I don't know
I will never use KLM with my last.
No, how many years ago your bad experience?
No problem.
Can you give us a timeline? Your bad experience. How many years are you going back? How many years back? How many? Can you recollect?
More than 3 years back.
Oh, now they are doing. Anyway. Let's make progress.
Because I added Air France because Air France used to team up with them. That small aircraft they gave me from.
Still teaming up. October.
Okay. Talking over each other, it's okay. Abi, it's okay. You're more fantastic. Why? You're more fantastic. Thank you very much. Over.
Education. There's something very. Your vice president, Dr. Bawumia, you say Ghana card, you use as electronic passport to arrive in Ghana. And you know, me free landing in many at Chibobo, you about few Sunday in now, my prepare my mind to say, me free landing back Ghana. May I will put my Ghana passport and British passport in my pocket. Me drew to car. I want to test what I've heard. Na me anu me di ho dance here because I speak a lot on radio. Na ahwe say yeah juma enya juma. Enti me ti play no am say me friend Dreamliner no me di kama me we wan no bia kama. You see Kotoka Airport, the first impression I had, I was disappointed. So now when you say yeah what done the airship and British Airways any KLM the CI. So we are looking at about 400, but it's 700 to 800 people capacity from Europe, Yaba Ghana. You free aircraft, tunnel, the COVID section, air conditioning system were off. So very hot. I was sweating. That's my first negative impression. And Timmy Musa, and a window sitting down here, glass, top to bottom, left, right, window, ventilation, back, and an air conditioning off. OPS sweating. And the systems are so slow. Jeez, make a size anyway. Kakra uko near your passport near here. Now now what they require, make it will be official to quite. Say when you're double vaccination, which I have, my boy a vaccination card with COVID, AstraZeneca, your card, your issue card. Now what am I inspecting? So what because that is what condition to allow you to come into Ghana. Timidly me COVID receipts, tickets in the chair warm. So now for your free ya join escalator and the DSC form near enter the immigration control hall. A hall so my cubicles there's a 6. Sir, Bawumia say it me use Ghana card to enter Ghana. I expect to say there should be a desk. Yeah, clearly marked. Yeah, people who want to use your Ghana card indicated Ghana card, if your arrow pointing to cubicle 5. Clearly, you're back in can't expect this all my capital letters will be because they call Russia Minty Russia Casano. They will show me indication. Yeah, some person call toilet. Yeah, Russian language, but I just sign toilet pointing to toilet or how Ghana, there's nothing like that, no education. But they have not done any work on the ground. And to Koteka International Airport, which I was there less than 24 hours ago, there is no sign, no education. Will be a ukuta megaphone. welcome to Ghana. Obi Okuta Ghana Caribbean. Go to Cubicle 5. BBS announcement in the hall, and that there is no sign telling you go here, go here. And to be DQ, we said you will be a demon. Kakra. And I may call Cubicle back. Me drew up and me ye be Ghana card. And I see there be Ghana card there. I feel what the Sabin could was in court far away. That is the education I'm talking about. That education should be clearly, demonstrated. A capital at Ghana card, go to Arrow, maybe a cubicle 5. Me jump, queue move 25-30 minutes, and Sana will be editing something. To me, I have a problem there with Baumia and the airport company.
I see.
Me nanti course I keep you know. Almost say a Ghana card. Me drew Honso, and a while me Ghana card, and I'm the man. I want to Papa, want to see there be Ghana card, now my passport, when I'm saying, Baumia says we can use Ghana card to arrive in Ghana. So why are you asking me for my passport? Because you have to bring out your passport. I'm saying, no, Baumia, the vice president. Call him. Because you call Baumia, call him to come here. That's why he told me I live in London. And why am I movie immigration for one woman said Tadia green. Or buy and was what's going on? I'm saying, look, woman, you heard the vice president of Ghana told the whole world. One called Canada, Montreal said, you visa and my girls, and I'm Ghana card, so I'm using it to enter. And was Ghana card must work with the passport, Ghana passport. So I am in for the passport from Ra. And I'm so then if I have to pull my Ghana card and pull my passport there, then and you say Ghana card don't cohabit with that enter Ghana. Because I'm trying to use the Ghana card to enter Ghana. Be free Europe and I'm do Ghana. And I'm say, me should be 2 as you know. Me will be a whoop a British passport, the metro, Ghana part, the metro. I'm saying, Ghana card to be 3 documentations to travel, identities, UK passport, Ghana passport, and Ghana card. Didn't I say me? Now, Baumia Mamiti, I say, Ghana card. I found me through Muslims are Ghana card, means I'm producing my passport on top of the Ghana card. So 2 identifications. I'm so anyway. So I mean, no, we know what we did here. I made the airport to about 2 hours. Now who wrote me? And then we pull Ghana passport. No one would me, 1 year, you want me gymnastics. Minutes, I calabula, yo. What was scanning? And you me documents, you remind me. And I make me baggage. And now, I inspected my passport today. There'll be free aircraft room, entire air building room. You have my passport, enemy vaccination card. Who can you baggage now? Say, PA, every airport, you want to file car, Kufia. And run here, me, do this with Jaho. Say, will be on for the passport, yes, I inspected. The passport have been inspected already. And who wrote me? I want to get out. And I'm saying, look, you people, you are making yourself unnecessarily busy doing nothing. In the heat, I know what that. I'm saying, boy, this is Ghana. NT experience, I needed to share.
I see.
Now will be also just less than 24 hours ago. I said you need 24 hours.
Okay.
Just about 10-12 hours ago in the year. That was my experience. 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. last night.
Okay. Now, what's my okay? No, say what my what happened to you when you were in Ghana? But then again, no. See, Busia who say, okay, a dear bay, ana omoye ma unya sa experience we are. Let me give you some guidelines. Guidelines get to a bit and possibly no. If you are obit ma follow suit at the biaka.
Yeah.
On say no, we rush in giving announcement just because we want to take glory for the things that we do. It's ya prayer home. Oh, ya we say na 10 yeah to your boss
populism.
And no. That's right. And going forward no. Say empese bibi sa beba ohun yenya abotre. The glory is not about us, it's about Ghana. Intino yenya abotre yentoto ne ma yi say the be ya say ne ya pese ya. We do it, we prepare, we make sure say the things that needs to be put in place. Say the be ya announcement na obi ko honom ochine a obi hu de ye kan ye no yenya abotre yentoto ne ma yi before we come out to make the announcement. Then Koba say we just want to score some points, just want to take the glory into in 10 na anya ayedebe. na yabeka ewo abonten. That is one
That
of the
is
things
a mistake. Papa, the old
one
camino ya.
into wo hwa edi any de ne ya sa problems we see no ediba na edi ne yenye to rectify them. Why?
Intina me kasa sa aban no mpanifo bi tia. Wo mo ye niema. Nanso niema wo ye they are not well thought through properly. Hwe bibi to say may digress quickly. Wo mo ye free SHS. Fine. Wo mo ye gidi. A poor country, begging country like Ghana, more education, free, obia eco boarding. Abrochre sika wo UK, US, Germany. Schools in a day, they've got money. More Ghana who pays for UK and the US. Well, and school students in your borders, who pass all boarding, you pay. They've thought through everything. There are boarding schools in UK, in America, but the normal standard state schools in about 90% a day. Why did the Kufa jump? Bibia and what kind of woba and walk school free? What the parent won't hear Bibia and Kolani Pico and all that a classroom going and convert into dormitories. They were not the program is good, but they were not thought through properly. They did it to get propaganda to see Kufa do ayadi. If the e-passport number, whether we like it or not, may campaign me and say I've tested it last night, less than a need. 15 hours. They should put a specific desk at the arrival hall. Near your marking, clearly marked capital letters, e-passport arrivals, maybe a cubicle 5 or 6. And I'm saying, we call Afghanistan, Benti woman language. Now, so they'll show me a sign as to where to go to a toilet. Yeah, indicating toilet in their language, but sign or Kotoka Airport last night. There's no sign. When you come out of the aircraft, you arrive at the arrival. So I could find Baumia and I could do upon Chroma information minister. What are they doing? I don't know what I'm saying. E-levy. But we do arrival and I'm there, and you will be like a me coffee. So but there is no desk, there's no sign. Just a BDQ more about 30 minutes. And Sana, I was told that Mikoha to be e-card, Ghana card to her. Ghana card is here, 250 Ghana cedi. As soon as I found the Ghana pound and count. And I'm seeing you people like a bunch of idiots. And I'm just to get away because I will go to me air conditioning. I was to say, just for me to get out, I produce my Ghana passport with the Ghana card and you process it and I get it out. We try to came and I be fee. I just because I know me I commit to 1 hour. Never go to me. So at my age, no. I need me buy them could and I saw me air conditioning and I die. Be dry airport or me no one kick my head. I mean, so this is an experience. Me country Obia said. This is what I tested, what Baumia has said, and this is what I find out. Obia to Kwaba, who Ghana Kada. Ebia, Makawe, Ebia, but I don't pay me a big man to Bobo Edihun Komo. Honestly, so be a for airport company. They need to set up a special desk. No my arrow, Ghana card. Ebia, near arrow kakaka pointing to arrow 5. Now you're clear. That me problem, it should not happen again. So we could do the normal queue. Now do as I there's no sign. At that sign, when Baumia was talking, yo, Ghana, not yet special desk for Ghana card.
Mr. Chum.
Me do. Mr. Chum na ne kaso. It's yeah now preference I there.
It's just the UK passport holders. UK passport holders. Me could have UK passport straight away. We are blank, and that will be just UK passport. We go here. There is nobody.
Over June. Your point is well made. Now only an person be a question 1 or 2 minutes. Now home is answer. I think say that what point now well made. Why? Okay. Abby. And then now is all buza over June.
Well, I think Kwabena is listening.
That's what Kwabena. He can't give me an answer. Kwabena lives in North Carolina. I'm in Accra here. Kwabena is not here. They are doing advocacy when even the government could do upon Chroma information minister is not doing anything. That is his job. He should be telling about the work. Ghana card, cubicle 5. You have capital letters. Arrival lunch. That is what they should do. Very simple. I could find it, give me that job. I can do it. I can fix it. But these people making so much noise about nothing. When you arrive at the arrival hall, there is no indication. Me say me call Afghanistan. Number we call toilet. The toilet is written in their language, but they show me a sign. This toilet any. Kotoka Airport, there's no sign. This is e-passport sign. There's nothing there.
Yeah, the issue is these people make noise, but when it comes to implementation, they have no clue what to do. You understand? You don't need to tell them this simple thing. This is mere administrative thing. You don't need to tell them this. But they expect you to go to the airport and make noise. Then they tell you Ghanaians like to complain.
They wanted me to make noise so they can arrest me like Bismarck. I was saying these ministers are riding VAT, they are not doing anything. There's no e-passport sign anywhere.
You complain about these simple things. We are not saying do extraordinary. These are simple things. You say
basic things.
This can work. Then you arrive at the airport, you need to challenge people.
Okay, Abby, thank you.
One last bit, a very juicy part. Mine be I know German chain. Na wash a cap and a cap on the to no affiliate disembarkation form and the free cap on it. Was our call just to walk out and our airport staff on the back of the man. What the man we was what's that? We'll buy your house, nothing for your boys. They were begging for money. Begging for money. Just because what you man a cap, what their money. When I get to Heathrow Airport or Schiphol, nobody begs me for a euro or a pound. 70 suitcase, quite nobody will beg me. That's the discipline that everybody is begging. Hey, Master, hey, I won't call along BBI something. Now, see, police go, hey, something for your boys. I mean, what kind of culture is this?
Immigration officer you backside no so right. Now also one of the party Bema Range Rover. So into offer my number and so per dia in the Bema na one man Range Rover Naja, also the opposite you be why. Over Kwabe.
Over yes, now how who say ye me session ye card for cover hono. And for so be anyhow. Because Okofa, if say bebusa or passport. Now if I so be also, who could show where ye card as a we card. And son was say you passport are foul. Master, Saba Umiano, one also be see stadium, habo, a market kusufo. Sani paya no say what the friend is saying. Production economy ebeba Ghana. Enti when no dey o ma no kasa no. So o ma throw white paper anto so a. Wo di koye adwuma asta. O ba throw.
Okay, all right. Yeah, see, over. Yeah, see. Why? Now over trim just a quick one answer na mako.
Yeah, okay.
Na sika ho no. Enye bia wo use Ghana card ewo hitra na.
They asked me for my passport. He threw there. You must say your passport and your boarding pass. Before you are issued with a boarding.
Try say with me use Ghana card no try so be use no. One try. Okay. Yeah,
so, me Ghana card they mean say to arrive your Ghana card the about me come reading the word was you can use it to arrive in Ghana. And yet what Heathrow or Schiphol or JFK airport in Ghana. What would through Ghana? What they yet to and yet what about could be also. And yet, what you cannot use a Ghana card. 1st October. I cannot use the e-card to be through Heathrow Airport. I did me family because I sent through uncle. No, the e-card is only to arrive in Ghana. You find the Ghana card, and yet international. It won't take you to Heathrow. It won't take you to. No. It only works in Ghana. In 2024, they only recognize a international passport. No more who through Ghana, dear Kotoka, like me, and there. I hold a Ghana card, I just say a year to and then to me, in my experience, I need to my money. There's no indication, we could bet 30 minutes. There's no sign say Ghana card holders go to Kibiko. It's not there. And it should have been there since the 1st of March. Yeah, but we are 30 days. That arrow, me call China. They'll show me where to go to toilet by signs. And so, there's no sign to show you where to produce your e-card. There's no sign at the arrival hall. This is my problem. international language. Who through China they speak. Ya throw bibia Chinese. No more toilet kwana. Ya be arrow. Ya yes sign be just where toilet. Who better see? Ghana can. There's no sign in the arrival hall. Say Ghana can go to Quebec. There's nothing there. Maybe say there's nothing. And
all
to
right.
me, that's the problem.
You, Wafa, yeah, but do I say now? Thanks for the information too. I believe say, if there is a proper channel, some of these grievances, no, will be my track. And come be who.
Me trophy. Me Ghana me dey talk to me dey talk club no. They can do their full. No, master. Me knew because me come abroad me could embrace for me. But Ghana me Ghana passport. And I'm say Ghana card. Ghana card me who so one year. Me come abroad me about October. Me say about me in Ghana card me passport me now because I want to get out within 20 minutes me free airport so that me go fee. I will yes master we drive airport. I want to see air condition you do no. You do what she say. Obi am free Europe me, but who go dem cry. Nti, I won't know my argument. Master, me na me ho betre me. But umi a ne car air condition, the toilet, the kitchen, me be air condition. Nti, master, me ni o machi. Me do o machi a age am woman me mu na tontem.
Yes, sir. Of am say the omo catch one why disappointed. Well, who said no?
Me dey me ni o mu ni. Na say no be test me get good result. Na me so me pursue be. I mean, me dey me no. I'm used to good standards. I travel a lot, you know me. Okay. Next time, maybe London, maybe Ghana. I will not pull up my Ghana card. I'll pull up my Ghana passport. Simple.
So, kind of sense why we will say, and also we can say, what if there's our time and not all modalities are also on they have sorted everything out into the time in the ultimate use.
October 1st of time in London, member for 8 weeks. They start returning to Ghana. ABS at time said this is 6 months away from April to October. ABS I made a normal year. You mean compare just any arrow Bibiano. Now they see how they did the number you haven't done anything at the airport. No.
Okay. All right.
You have not done. Why?
Okay. You, Wafa. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
But that's not my mama. Na nasi camera I'm say offer body so I ready nti mama na nasi camera no wi a mako offer body ene fire eso na nasi ka o te menka
papa mete wonka
empom ti say
papa boko na muso e
nyame adom enso ye ho ye why enso ye ho ye entutie kwa kama de
papa kwa entutie bu na kwa mo
se na no me tufu say Sammy I rate no was run so cause I almost about me a boy my palma Sikana Saba for me in San Marina ultimately the bear 2,000 be quite no Master Sato now or Magiato home says as I'm grand so 11 in and Shadan and Yanshim no what Magiato Hontin corner na Sammy and Nabamia I yes chemist is now economy na say Jan and Naso so into no Sikana or no more you do craft fine so what did the amateur as me what
Papa Spali, quick one. You think so? Is but we are going to increase our exports or our production.
I hope so. It's just good to hope. What do I say? What have after all? What have I got to lose if I hope?
The factors which lead to the deterioration of our currency have not been solved and cannot be solved now.
Woman be pianka kregum.
The 2 billion loan they are going to take.
The
2 billion loan is like pouring, using a cup. Do you understand? Fetching water and putting into the sea.
Can't take advantage of this.
Don't worry yourself. By the time you go, the city would have deteriorated more.
Okay, pessimistic for no mambo for no can. Bra na kan asem wate wo do over 2000 afako why Mr. Fako why na sika yanko oh abi amasika ahoma na ye
hello
sika yanko
The advice you were giving him was not good. That's why
ose muso of akra so ba na 1000 na no person we dey connect ya na sika yanko ya na bo yankomo
yo papa mama fa ko yan was na min checha obi bia na me checha bia mi so bia papa tell me kan ye
eton kapa agoso
papa ense na me wo fa ko fitum berma e be kan ye no na ina e no pre Papa na na mama say me in the 21st century na Ghana ni ba pass or be uda so pass o je ekufu ado ne ba o miedi a na be mo wakakra efi say o mon nsem pie fi o manum ba ye ni eno a na edi bu o maten na mon nsem o mo ka kire Ghana fo yin na so ohamu be ye eduokono 90% ni na ye ntro ohamu eduokono ni na ye ntro akohwesem and just say any con anything sabe anoma onam so kwalim se ba o me na ekufu ado de o me ya tro for me to sabe eyem na sanity o man kasa nu asem enti me ba o me begina ho na obiebie nanum na okasa me hu se sabe nanum ne keka no nanum ne keka no na ekufu ado mu na ntrofo akohwefo
enti
akonfo
na sika also 1 second no said me can earlier on no o some mission out the man CCA no what are you seeking to achieve?
Okay, Papa, what I'm seeking to achieve, say me be of winning.
Say.
Then know the difference between lies and the truth.
Enti Ghana phone nim e so just say Ghana phone nim say we and square no we tro omunim on.
Let me tell you, Papa, about 70% of Ghanaians, yeah, omunim no cre and omunim ntro. Because one say, obi bet me the simple Bible or book, Bible. And net 21st century no cafe. Your Ghana folk more for this wa. O ma genum bi bien say Bible no Yankopon no masem. Yankopon so de enim so enim say yame onye nipa no di atro. Enti yame asem no ntro ntimi mbam, contradiction ntimi mbam. But Bible no is a full of contradiction. And some be why entro it doesn't make sense. Enti eno e de letin be yame enu masem ani ye. Yankopon ye ntunufo enso Bible mu Yankopon ye tunufo enti e de netin be yame asem enti omunim ne kre ene ntro ne kre ne se ade ego ngina so asem no wo adanse e ho adanse ni e ho ngina so ni eno ne kre entro no eni ngina so any evidence eno ne ntro no sanity enti me sema de me ba radio so na me kasa mpese me big Ghana foni no mu no kre ensunsu ya wo no kre ne ntro mu ensunsu ya dam o ma use against Ghana for by through politics and religion and o dey destroy yen so
enti na je say o pese o ma o mu hu say ba o mi aye trofo ana
Baumia a trophy. Champion, Obegina no casting be a woman funny serious.
Enti ede na ahwa ye betimi aya ama Baumia said the odi emfa say o waka no so e trofo. E betimi aya ama Baumia e beja sa atro ni di.
Papa. Aye ni su.
Na nesika.
Papa.
Who need remedy bia na ka say who need remedy bia also who need remedy bia.
Say opes idea Ghana for betimi gina so e be unsa asema Baumia kan. And no question he has to prove it. Proving saying say we my be that. If me ka say metimi aye. But only prove bia no be no be kam na me say. Yen ton train because those bono o share no anu ntime ndi ba ko ana me do kura so. Say asaba of a chum very making. Ghana Kali. Ye nuanum bi me ankasa me ofa kwabra me de me tumra na ma kire si a ye tumre no so. Me ankasa me ofa kwabra be gina ha e be keka nse mebre. Ofa chum say on the opese or trash or the try aduma. We me na meka. Enti meka se ba o mi aye trofo a. Ade na so be gi machinye.
Okay, enti mamusa wona na sika. The fact say ofa chum e try anya adwuma no e kire se enya adwuma bi wa na.
Mata. Ne kure wo kwai. White.
Labio, question is say, I'm talking about the way forward. Say, no, you offer you soon in there. Anya Juman. It's say, I didn't mean ya Jumana, young canasa. Until yes or no answer the mamma, and the mammy who may be a pestia.
Papa, a statement about me at the Maya.
Oh, Nanessica,
From the word go, maybe what the man can say. From the word go, a year Juma, it has started working. From the word go, it's a chain over catch me say in future. Okay, the president, the thing is working. Because as I near Juma, if it ever catch him say in future.
Yeah, who present no, right? Anya Juma. Anya Juma. Yeah, and what to. Oh, Nanessica. Yeah, who say present na Anya Juma, right? And I'm Musa say present na Anya Juma in future no, say in future as when Juma na.
50-50.
Okay, 50-50 says a change way.
The possibility say ebeye adwuma no ewo the possibility say enye adwuma no ewo ho because ipakọ na present is ade ne dem aye nankasa no question mark eda nanim kasi
to wash answer in fact possibility ni say ebeye adwuma na enye adwuma sisi right.
Okay,
enti what would make that possibility come to pass?
Said eno begina ba omiam so mo na implement me I wasn't there.
Okay.
It will depend on the effort. And your man, or be see and a bit be a man a year, Juma.
And today, I have a catcher of say, says I 15 ever be more or money, na sentimental.
The make catch on Mr. Sabi, or more mono crayon, cran Sabi Ghana for. Bebre, ya dream the sea, yini. I dream soon, yini. Oh, a rumor to quine. I dream in two cars some now. Make sure so yes or yes. You know. Yes, ye nipa sometimes in a young so. But as a woman, I train do money kind of. On a million penny for your per do money by a form.
I see. Okay. All right there. Yo. And yeah, and penny for Matty. Now let's say, want to turn your ye. Mama, yes, and yamu, yes, and I'm no, and yamu no. Moya idea in future and 50% now. A bit my day, a bit my age. Yo, and let's go anyway.
Papa, and this me to my some swap. Matty says so much pass it, ye living.
There's another school of thought to almost so many other things. So person of fun maybe our mom person say a pass now. Can't say for honum come here. Why?
Papa, it's not just that Nana Kufado or just say Ghana winnie ye Nigeria for boy winnie ye. As not the chain I remember so much pass 11 no. I stand to be correct.
The same day no.
The same day.
The same day now.
It's not just a Ghana for Nyaji into see a pass a crana, the day announce a man for me, so better. You see how these people are. Papa, one was no city. Wow, we do a better now said, be numa, not to mamufunya being ye. Papa in the Ghana graduate to real school or Pejuma just could not sort them for bompire. Papa, a chroma yeti. Me pacho on will be a quack pay Jumaya. I could say, I saw them so bompire. A yamamu bonnet. See, our job centers, our Ghana. You know what? Who pay Jumaya? Why do you have to go to church and pray? For what? Yankopon be a Juma. I know be a to abay ama Yankopon. They also a man pressure any a buying on a bell share, but say, be a Juma, a matimum for you be a year. It's not up to see a bell I saw the debts a quack bompire for anything. A crumb and nipper send a bompire. But look, Ufri Ghana, Ufri Amanone backroom ha. The possibility serve. One crata, where Juma penno and yading, unin crata crass sebi. Ubet me do being crata crap a Jumai. And to dear and the Kufado. And then baby a gun edry, Nippon ha or Nippon papa woman, says yes, JSS for you, Papa JSS for your movie. Almost school replacement, no. Ayabasa, since I saw copet a quayama about school. The minimum also to acquire 40 million, 4,000 Ghana cedi. 4,000 Ghana cedi as a bribe. If you cry 5 Prempe College, I said for be a 5,000.
especially in Kwan or international school, no, private school. Or replacement, I basa. I mean, what sort of governance is this? Papa, some mamu, oh, senke yinyano. And I say, a quiet say, Nipakwana or president or Yakania. Papa can be hiding. Na ya come for, in pa bonefo. Yen yes, Ghana. Trouble big ups. Okay, quiet in a dear so. Nes I know my way cost like a papa cabetin some cost. But if it's so ya can into ya can say any encasa. Then you never be in crowboom or chebe bread. Na before so be bread. A bibe bro, the bisu brassing be papa. A bibe brassing be papa. No more sabe in 50 bonnet si or more kumase. And yasem kotua, omo manu dem pesku kwam ma. Numbers am na fear such as none neku for the buy. I say fear the away. What is happening today? You see, you people are most so sabe. Most so nyomabu, most so swear yet. Nyomabu, most so swear yet. Sakatani the dear so, and I said, none I can't dear sooner we are back. Come on, the basic Ghana. Back when I neku for the day, everybody has kept mute. Now you are talking. Munkosun kasa, but mukasa kasa be a noma beating as because papa no, who crack, who she, on mamma Sabina neku for the mabam won back umpo. Or never papa, just a more wasted Ghana for time.
Okay.
More wasted time. Very, very.
All right.
It's my fancy.
You. What count there? Into we are sure say the opposite now person achieve no kasa no ebeko kama o be adwuma.
Papa sabe nipa bi oye badwin ba bi o tie mi bia no. A person of buy o masem. So wo ba na se ne ba na wie JSS. Na ono ahwe for ohaw ne atete ne nkwada nda ane ahunhihia wo kom. Obefa masem mu aba.
Okay.
Na wadwene hu mienu. Because for your phone as only 50 million, 40 million. Since I'm speaking to you, Papa. So about being school, Papa says, "What Ghana akono." So just schools on Peki and the Kayan farmer home. Why? Schools on Peki and compete and farm home. No, I've got to watch good grade. No, I've got to watch a classic school.
Okay.
Yes, what's the school in young farmer, but up a CFO, rather 50 million. What is this? Is it fair?
All right, Sika. You better was it. What's it? You better was it. Na, say, Eja Samoa, SND me, Adibi. Na me Hesenka, mehu na makenkaya. Eja Trineboa, Asamoa. Or France. Any. I'll say people are saying the so-called free HHS is good so that poor people can go to school. But now we are paying 2,500 for placement into less endowed schools, 3,000 for B schools, and 4,500 to 5,000 for the A schools. The Ghanaian cannot afford 650 a term for the child, but can bribe someone 5,000 for admission into the school. The school he or she can't pay 650 for. I don't know the bunch of people called Ghanaians. And then just someone send it breme. Yeah, and right. Inti Nanasika. Home so na me kind because you made mention of a free SHS no. And I making come out. Why? Inti na just say asma or honor no. Now just a quick one. Say fire SND me video bi or say wo fa kra na e debre no yenti hwade yenti why
I kawo amaho kwan agya tum say Ghana card no e card bi a etimi di tu kwan because our features bi a it is all other international travel documents ana immigration service ye na ye ginama akwantuo ene border ho chihyeye ene de atu dwa say Ghana ni bia efi enekro odi Ghana card etu kwan aba Ghana no emrama ho kwan say obetimi di aba na ubedu Kotoka airport a ye won chihyeye de ato ho ebi ni say ye yi boots be semienu ana say 9 edesi ho a ye be process Ghana for omuta Ghana card ana say Ghana ni ba waji other nationality I can do national a okuta Ghana card you process your mo nti wo ba ya je Ghana card no na ya verify on a national identity register say click na fa say card na genuine and I also na say okuta card na ya process o na then wa pie nti enne ne hyehyɛ ya ɛwɔ hɔ ɛde ma Ghana card users
yo was ya no nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no nse na meka no sometimes ne pre ho in announcement opre hu bebre a ade no so yes opre hu bebre kra na ahwe a o misi ho no nti ya pre dodo ana Kofi Kinata was say wo pre dodo ya na yepe the glory no I don't know nti no abutre empre ho no doso nti na just say announcement now the mind no fa call Ghana no hu boot no nti no next time no munya abutre ansa na announcement ne beba no wo mu ntwen ehun se bibia ye eda ne kwan mu ansa na announcement na ye debe aba ofa body wo betwen me na me mafa ya kwa aba why ana
ofa body say o twen me na abo video no na me ma comment kaka na da go beka yeah na o de bisa no ofa twum say video no ono sande ma me ana ma no confirm me
mo ha
ma no ofa en confirm say me nka de ento no so na ono sande video no ma me ma no confirm me and on deny me
so what is obe so confirm or obe confirm we dey say you hear say
you on there mami ngram mami ngram
kwan wo fa yenko
Mr. Elijah I am the correct Trudeau 100% sa video no that is a government a year wo be bar out na me say can say enti na dura so wutie na me enura na me fra bro chire betru Ghana me need a 12 hours for I wanted to test that video now the brown is working in practice. The brown a theory, but in practice, I have arrived at Kotoka International Airport from London, 9 p.m. last night. We need 24 hours, and I'm here me Ghana card. And to come with video now, what your boy know, one see one designate 2 cubicles, and 1 cubicle, and the Kotoka International Airport 1. That's how one, and yet clearly designated. I expected to see a clear sign in capital letters. Ghana card holders, maybe a cubicle 5, capital. This is Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, Kranwa. Number some toilet. One language. That's a sign. Arrow pointing to a toilet. There is no arrow pointing to the Ghana card cubicle in Kotoka International Airport. And I was there. This is from me, Jamaica. And two things. I buy this video, no, Mr. Kaya, I'm sure, Mr. Elijah, Shadi, Eni, Jeffatu, and Pat 1 to 1. And the Mia Subasa called Ram, Mr. Testing, say Ghana card me here, Juma, and I may make media back radio scassy, media, I near Juma, a money, and fire. Menti what Robert Kabiabi, if you said, no, Beckham back.
Yo, what family does it? Papa's not all. Papa, what do you mean? I'm okay. Mammy, many kind, me what I say, Naneska, Nabaso, Casano, many Adibri. Now, I'm so far, Kimber Bands, what I want them. Oh, make many actions, yes, me say, Ghanaians. I was supposed to have and I can't was so. Ghanaians, discriminated the whole world. Me who go brave, open go bomb ye mupa, or me at cabalistic. Pa, a Ghana for. Now, Omukum, black man be Americano, and I was on 4 year can, that was so kind. Now, my Kaiser, I'm buying a crack. Oh, sir, Nana can, and I take a conyaso, and a Maya say, there will be heat. Omubaha, I'm going to say, Jack, Omudi Jan Eba. I've been already for a long time. I come home, Obia at the Vim. I can't, as he said, things are okay. One bag is sky to care, Eman Glofo, I watch him near you. It's okay.
we can't continue like this. I go on sure so ya can what kind of correct. So I can't for you now very say na sika no offer kofitum and few others are a man be much of the problem and economical attitude as people because you who no cry you see you who as a minute there can never be a Ghana card who be saying na sika say you want to know to make can ha nti as an buy no omo ya announcement no but I no mo bona ba so am say okay I am throw because a card you to kwan no ana a cobra can no I bingo it's supposed to tangle because I say unilateral bilateral into the other countries now or more accept no they have to announce it and you know about announce it or BBC because CNN ewahi what does it ewahi no more said that akofa immigration officer way no fa me am the mouse ka you need to go and sue that guy.
Fire na homa nato. Okay, all right.
Papa Smiley, can I ask Fire a question when it comes on?
Fire. One after the other, please. Fire. I'm say, baby, I would not be so busa question. We not to ask you Musa. Why? Abe busa, snappy question and your commentary. Fire, try me. Abe, a question. Busa.
Fire, you used to quote one Nigerian man about this tribalism. Do you remember?
Was it whoever is attached to their political party or something? You know?
I want Fire to tell me. He used to quote that, but I forgot that thing he used to quote.
Fire out here, Fire and Tianka, and a home nato. Until any Abbey no about why?
Papa.
Yeah.
Dear, Papa,
Offer Casa. Why? Casa.
Begin say, who can me come as be an experience. Who can say, it be a net and then yet be in future by Yatuma. A honor, okay, I'm saying, me say people like me are starting the shortcomings of it be a free bear next month, next 2 months, now feed there. One more creating a specific desk. Any arrow point to Ghana card holders, it be a cubicle number 567. Now, clearly, that job has not been done. They haven't thought through properly. Now, me complaining, maybe can reduce it. It will be true from Rebecca. Afena, one more country, Abe created the specific desk. They are clearly a demarcated Ghana card holders. Cubicle number 567. And here be like you said in future, a bay juma. No as it were last night there, Massa and year juma. And so I didn't obviously start here juma from 1st of March. And now see a 30 for 1 month and year juma. Sana and there'll be a free April where they be a bay juma. And see, I'll continue to monitor them. Why?
All right, you. Fire. Tawasem way. Fire Timinka. You too. Them say fire. And then wahoma no empesa obekasa, right? Nti ene baby gina ye and I say find a beautiful means, other means. Fabra. So if you want to use the Telegram line now, Bomodia neko Telegram no so ehode which makasa kama I hope so which makasa e wo hono fefe. Abe, send a unya nyi de show me boa.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Mami call for what this, Mr. Why? Me basso. Why? Of a B, Yanko.
Papa. Oh, really? Not me bought on kayak.
They say no me bo. They say no Bacasa, right? The first question I was on my and the open say we seek to achieve from a submission. Na we are near market say fanu kwama ntino okasa obekasa sia no e dey na seek to achieve.
Oh, and yes, e can maybe but the person me achieve ni say person you know say nkrofo mu tie wa bonten no enye nyinaa na ɛyɛ.
Okay.
Mepɛ sɛ mekasa no educate nkurɔfoɔ no yɛbie nkurɔfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ a menka no sɛ mfuturo no dɔɔso because of sɛ ɔmopɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi. Ɛnɛ obi ka asɛm bi wɔ ha. Ɛno na ɛyɛ adeɛ paa. Mepɛ sɛ boa na adɔfo no nso boa no yɛyi ɛfiri hɔ nneɛma yɛn nuanom nkaefo no ho. Wɔse Kwame Nkrumah time no sɛ Kwame Nkrumah yɛ adeɛ a na ne nuanom Ghanafoɔ no bi ɛkɔ de aborɔfo no kɔtena hɔ na ɔmo nom bie na ɔmo yɛ yi nti ɔmo ba afei deɛ Kwame Nkrumah ka biara no na ɔmo tugu. Ebi na sisi a ɛwɔ ha yi o. Ebi na sisi a ɛwɔ mu yi. Because yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ a even though positions no ɔmo nka ho ɔmo nni bi but politicians no mpɛ kakra ma ɔmo a na ɔmo ato agu mu na afei social media telephone so ɛhefa baabi a ɔmo wɔ hɔ na ɔmo ɛsɛe yɛn nuanom adwene. Nti me deɛ mekasa deɛ mepɛ sɛ me achieve ne sɛ kakra a me nim no nso mɛma me nua mo nso ɛho.
Okay, afei kɔso why?
Yo, me se ɔfa asɛm yi ama yɛn nyinaa yɛdi bem kakra wɔ mu. Papa de adeɛ ba na yɛ complain yɛka sɛ na visa no ɔmo de bɛbɔ he. Ɔno koraa deɛ wani ka mfa ma sɛ Ghana o. Later ɛna ɔtɛne ne ho a sɛnea na meka no mfuturo no ɔto agu yɛn anim so awie ne nti no ɔtɛn ne ho baa sɛ afei Ghana deɛ wɔba a wɔde bɛkɔ ɛna no nso yɛn nua mo nso san so mu gidigidi wobua no koraa yɛn pɛ sɛ wɔbɛkasa adeɛ a mo ntimi anyɛ yaba ne yabɛyɛ a nipa no nso te aburokyire ha ma sɛ one nipa no bi akorɔ ɔfaeɛ o sɛ obi ayɛ example sɛ even though man no America no even though European passport a ekuro mu no wobetime de to say high spend wobetime de akɔ Britain e de ababa bia but me kɔ America just be de passport na nka say paper na ka European paper no ho ansa me de akɔ even though Britain no kura na me ba na se person be yɛ adwuma agi sɛ ɔmo bisa me passport ankasa paper de no enso ne yɛ ka hwe a na yɛn nuanom empre ɔmo nte ase because untumi television ene netu aka kyerɛ ɔmo nti no bibia ne hɔ abɛka ebe na ɔmo betie na enura na ayi a na ɔka address ya wa address nation zona saa so na yi no ɔka asɛm bi na saa asɛm no ɔmo repeat from COVID so be see yi say senka COVID ma ɔman bi mu ho akyerɛ mo a ama mind to say UK Britain me say UK ne Spain mo US mo Germany mo I didn't think I make us because omo ye ni nyina akoye te say office industrial inti nipa ne hyiahia it is a COVID no ba na on break ye no eno no how but ye kuro yi no enti sa nipa no kakra percentage no be 2% bi na COVID bi 2% kuro enru ankra enru kota mfa be kota na affect omonwuma ban nwuma kakra bi a within short period affected so ye can be a papa is COVID ye be a COVID no ma Ghana income over 30 something thousand say 20 something billion and ra katachina no otwa bi gu mu no kura no ya spend 17 billion but nipan ba betra ho se COVID na COVID amayabo COVID no kura be ma mfa so so they for 27 billion no kura no spend the mu 17 when you 10 billion just like that when you because make us not more report say nipa no be fidi 400,000 at the end of the day no more report no by 250 but for for attack or parliament, na you know, say almost feeding 2.5 billion, 2.5 million. And him say, on zero na ya de keka ho ne de e dɔso, o de bia keka ho, ya jetum. Inti no make can say COVID no beboa. But enu ba bia na no ya Russia na yi mo kwan. Me ti dis Belarus kura ne Poland mo a on ben o no kura no. O mo ntokwan ba affect o mo ntentem sa. Na twamu Spain aba mo ho. Na ye ka bibia na no ko gina ho yi. Russia ne Ukraine tokwan amagana edi. Na minim se Ghana bro no yakoto no Russia. Abro na ye din ye de dokno. Because dokno free one city akọ 4 city near ko kana say Russia there. Na me say Ghana bro ne yakra free Russia. Oh, konkunte boy den banchi no. Se banchi kra de mo me ate se so mo kra bi kra free China. E won so to kwansi. Se pure water ya nom no. Se she rubber no yakra free Ukraine se senyo eno so ne boy den. Yakoka na say na man boy di Russia front kwa inti emis bibia no ombetu futuro gwenti ye ba radio so say na at least ye won krofo a omo etu kwan de ba kwan na manije ofa ho no ono se ni asem ne tie no sa na obeka no won so okọ sheda ko trahwe se card na enua no ode enura na obi kase another de kase obeye ade a obeye we example libi no me ade ma hu no wo saa mammo we hu ne nanado hu ne se oka ade a obey na opposite enti se me baha na se menua emse menua bio se hwan good o se o maye card digital yi card amaye card no mo di kodidwa no mo yi card nti no o mo fight corruption ono ha for kofi aka edi bia kire no enkrofo we nya enkrofo e trust omo card no kro betimi ayi akire se o ya ma minister we ne card ni by card no ya de bank mu kra nya adwuma no access ka no da su go bag no de nam enti no such enkrofo we no mo nam te bia me ba ha na me ka kire mo no mo nam na wa ma wani antete ho na o si ye mo mpaye na o kata wani na ya so obi hwene na o de wakata wani se obom mpaye na owu na America ni nyina kosi ase ne se yi levi na ho asem na me de ham because me send me ma me discuss kopa every bia me send bi me ma no tu ni nyina university ba kon Lagos na ba kon Kumasi enti no se me discuss ni bi komo mo a eden a ombe tete nti ehame 11 na me de maka se ba bia me gina na me gina and this phone nim hu bi because intentem o mo fa so o mo court ene omo nkrofo ya maka o map center wo hwe omo nsem a omo keka atofo se ya na o ye omo rank member ye o ka sem na debate yi nim hwe kura na e school no obi e debate ase bia white men came here purposely for our goods but not for our good. Now who speaking for and I say who speaking against at the end of the baby, you know. I say this is a white men came here purposely for be our goods but not for our good. Came here now starting to say at the end of they came here purposely for our goods. Who come here now they are calling number been 10 years some no cry for what not just maybe say until say be prove no otherwise no omuni hu bi papa mamfa manonto na say mamfa brenke
okay all right then thank you
baba do me so
after wa homa na yo yeah
my brother but I
okay
that asempa ahoma unum
ka say na oba de mra
ada meti o playback man to submission into meti playback papa smile oh ade ni o me de say onso aka say me man am prepare ho ya announcement me no ya adwen banya sa ene siye say me ga say me the conversation am me offer enya ebra wa it was when the city was at the point of no return. Now people were going to call for why is Baomia.
and na party propagandist. Ebi ni man to me ambo, baby ni meetie. One more 2 foot to say, yay, yeah, Baumia. Ghana card no I know. Ayako Ascado, Ghana card no I know. Says you to the whole world. And I'm for Ghana for Atefa. Echo Canada. Waste of natural resources. So Echo Ghana for car. Omo buy no share that AC immigration of Kutupa. It is a Britain and any country that the people that guy should go to court for deceiving the whole nation. Madam will be with Germany, why MPP ni, you Andrew. Make a chance Andrew. So to me this card no. And for Ghana passport. Also need German passport. And for Ghana passport and return it. For Ghana card no. Oh to me do Germany. I will go back to Ghana and serve the MPP. Me you must for 10 years. What's it? That's the way they own yet. Young bet. I'm so okay, bet no. One be just me the baba, me the va thousands. Okay. And for Ghana passport is show home. But would you Germany, they would deport you and tell you that you are very stupid. What do Germany? Now the passport is show. No, you say, what is this? What can we German? Oh, no, Papa, oh, not German. Oh, what is this? Oh, say, are you okay? In Simon, are you okay? You see? But besides what say, Baumia or Katel said, I didn't wait 8 to coin. What took coin 4 times after this announcement? Okay, diplomatic passport. He's telling you. So we are here to enlighten our people that politicians should not take them for granted. Enlightenment. Ghanaians are well educated. Well educated. What they need, more of us say, we need to bring them to their current level. A year now, information into check it. BBC, CNN say, is this thing happening? Man, check it. Only one source. And that is why the guy who told you that I am a deputy governor of Bank of Ghana. Ghana have money we need not to borrow. Then 3 months in his reign, went to China, going to look for $23 billion for that small economy. Because I am in our power. The same guy, this is not a promise, this principle. The same guy told you that one more task is not good for our economy because most of our people are poor. And he went to cabinet as a dam. As I see, almost that task on Ghanaians, and he's still the vice president. And even people want him to be the flag bearer. What kind of country is this? If you start questioning, me offer, Uncle Kasa Empono, and can answer with but you were insisting. Intimate test still say, Wafa, anyway in here, it's about the city. You remember the message? Or what you so? Me say, tell Baumia to fix the economy, especially the city. What intimate tell my offer, what use? And I say, the Ghana card, but to coin. Tell me its uses. As I know, because I'm saying, yeah, interchange. Interchange, what its impact to the economy? Mahama time, okoye airport. And I'm making a country was said, I dear why Nansam better womb. I bring any fidel rose. I will be a bui, a libo, a boise, a fan planes, a Diana Locus Macoya airport. Tell the leaders that they should use their common sense into me condemning Mahama, and I wish I will have a producer, a tape in war. Condemning no into your intention when at your currency you can't pay people, then you want to come and demonstrate intention. Are you thinking this is why some of us have been wasting our time to come and tell our people that it's high time they need to move from one level to another? It's not about education. Papa Smiley, I don't know, Uncle Duncan. You talk to me, you know. Allegiance. For dictionary, Minister will be a computer. So, near what kind woman. Oh, that's why people like me. Open so old me yet discussion, debater. And say, dear, no, you the small to say less. You the small to say, Kwabna, to me. Because me, whenever I speak, or you be not smart I say, I know what I'm talking about. I'm boy today. I'm burning him.
Papa, don't mention my name. You don't know. You don't mention my name. You don't know who sent me.
You see, Fire. I've said this. Okay, it's just and it doesn't promote coherence among us. You see, Mesro Baby Fire with the Mesro. Okay, you could have made your statement without mentioning anybody's name. Say yeah, someone will be an Asi and someone because you don't know. You and I, you were not there. Into Mesro, make your statement without mentioning the name. Why? Thank you.
Oh, Miss Maudro.
Okay.
Me a man of principle.
Okay.
Maudro.
All right then. Thank you.
Papa, anyway, I being loyal to a group or committed to that group. And now, only the bombard the current constitution was say, so dual citizenship. And now you're Ghana any now work also allegiance to another country. To me hold some offices. Your boy back on any judge. Me boy. Judge parliamentarian. And now I in a buy I won't reply you. Right up now kind. I won't reply me the bro. So I'm saying I'm research. Me boy. It's not about research. It's about knowing what you are talking about. Papa, me bisa obi a wafi de sunu ma betumi aka unim so a me yaba how many Ghanaian judges and omoye judges in other countries do you know obi aka so onim so onim a ye de bema mu free no over to berima I hope unsu nim say and nkroba mu tie no ye wo Ghana fo a ya go wo UK ha ye de bi no fi Ghana and e ba ha omo ye MPs wo ha papa me boa kama me bodi no I hope I don't see no correct me boa papa smile wo
Fire koso why koso
ani de Ghana ni ba your friend Mabel Ajiman wo ye judge wo Ghana o Legon your friend ba was 7 years a practice here and your friend was bench. Being called to the High Court on your international appointment, the final one, what be Chief Justice CNE, OBNT, Chief Justice of the Gambia, 2013. Chief Justice, and your ordinary judge of the Gambia. And no started say your reforms. Our judicial system, president say there be unto nyasa. And we know. We one say a judge, 3 organs of government, Chief Justice and presiding into one your president of the judiciary. And executive, who preside and you find a president, or parliament who preside any speaker. These are the 3 most important people in any given country. Inti mami oye Ghana niya wa serve Ghana. Also oye judges also 3 oaths. Wa secrecy, allegiance to the state, whatever. 3 oaths. Minister only 1. Inti a judge oye more vital and important than a minister. A judge oye more important than a minister. This is a Ghanaian woman that have served in our bench and our judiciary. What's your oath of allegiance to Ghana? When your appointment, Echo Gambia, Echo survey as Chief Justice, another oath. Oba Ghana bench. There was an issue raised by some judges and lawyers. He said, "There be acquired Chief Justice was your allegiance." And now, Mammy says you are passing on Aretino, Kufo, on an oil, or society, the answer, okay. We are Ghana ni what the experience never and of father a pre-court judge. In April 2020, she was appointed by the same woman says, I'm not say West Indies, or no Chief Justice or Ghana new. Oh, inti point now. Metis almost say, the framers of our constitution, or Munimiti almost say, so you do a evil thing, the NDC, as a kind, or more share you. It doesn't make any sense. Obi ka sam terewa. You so adwene no fa ye compass to say. Nyansan be na wom. Nti na me ma examples bebre. Leaders are they own 2-3 allegiances, but still they are serving. Mr. Inti mami way says here say ofi what's in this war island and also no back Ghana, no by Jeja because what activities inti he will root for that people. It doesn't work like that. Oh, inti it's not only say my yankoya research and then you say asamna nipa na akano etasumu. You don't need to be a lawyer. Oh, inti some of us are here and our purpose is that over the years they have manipulated information. Now when the information is one, so they can control you. Let's give this information to our brothers so that they will be politically enlightened and uplifted so that nobody can take them for granted. You can be educated to the professor level. Once you don't have the information, no. Obia can someone, Obedi. Oh, inti, and then, once I know, I can send me, I see those are you. Once I move from home, I'm saying, hey, you should have a punishment. That be, what should be boss say? Monko Jerusalem. Now, you will not even finish the job in Jerusalem. I'll return with my angels. While returning. This is a promise unfulfilled. First, you know, it's because it's written, so we can challenge it. Man can say, "Oh, babu and baumia kind and tie that's any was say, woman penny can someone who dare you to challenge him." Or catch Rebecca and I'll catch a Ghana for a moment he made a pronouncement to the public knowledge. We have brains to scrutinize said Minister of Rose wabe jina a bedroom. Aka say a kwanya ya Ghana no yen penso. 4,000, around 300. I'm Obia challenge say, President Bayano can say 10,000. This president have lied from inception. Yawu nano sato chantro. Okojina Cuba, Ekatre Cuba president said, Ekufado, Google it and see. Kwame Nkrumah kachre no. Oni Kwame Nkrumah, omo picture. Ekatre no, sa picture say, you will be president of Ghana. How can we go to the grave and ask Kwame Nkrumah? And it was between him and only Nkrumah and I know Mujina. Oh, Untro. Here, Baumia, on also papa na minister, Nkrumah call off, or the Baumia so a picture. Hey, Mahama, Nkrumah call off, or the Mahama such a picture. A Kufuado Kwan never catch the gun, the whole world said. Kwame Nkrumah catch or no Kufuado said, Ubaya president of Ghana. The guy have been lying from the onset. Or no be catch or papa. Onwa Akufo-Addo papa said, Oko Oxford University. Akufo-Addo. Besides said, on my transcript, first year, so when you as we are speaking, he said he was a lawyer in Britain. They asked him, also, France. Indeed, the guy have been deceiving us. Such person tells you, says here, I'm not going to say, just last year, there's no anchor. Akufo-Addo Cortes, our infant. Indeed, such people, no, when they tell you, they have been lying from the onset, and we need to force them to take responsibility. Oh, inti ebinom aya say omoba na omope say omobe protect this lies. And not here we feed us make pa obi aso te say ya discuss no of a man sign na one explanation to it. Maybe serve a personality. So this catch will say, or your politician, yet his castle, and see a comedy. One cow because he know what he was talking about. And now a man was born in tea, and I no besides say, what we talk about? A man was born in. It means that he knew there are sources there that that government is not utilizing it to the benefit of the people. So when he comes, he is going to utilize those resources. And yes, it's kind of a any 11, you know. Master, how can you do this to ourselves? And there's people who now come and say, Midogana.
All right.
We need to take that man
NFSC, why?
That you told us that you discuss. I remember point in T and it's kind of ask me all the media in Ghana. Why now call Akufo-Addo? Eto bizanse dana. Neskana ni eto na wahin. People are not telling us that even our own brothers are telling us that mommy hear how accountable the yield levy will be. I think that is the most important thing. Poor. Abroad, we are catching say what is castle. Will this happen in Great Britain? Prime Minister, party keke. People have not forgotten the BSO are resigning. Could you talk say? Yeah, that's what they do also. Say, mommy, I hear how is Cano, yeah, or mobile yeno. Abroad, that's Cano, my catch say, a consolidated fund. You cannot even account for it. It's can be a consolidated fund. Or you take them or bread and son of Kohu at the idea. In the end, you see the Kakrako Road, you the Kakrako Hospital, you the Kakrako. How are you going to account for this? Why even don't even ask that? It's Cano, Amojino. I iniquitos and Yana Council. Somebody says K. Now, most of my year, Ghana Bewu, Yajatu. Enti, a year for Amaju on way. And yet, Mumfanya clinics over all the villages. So we can go and see that those clinics have been built. The money is going to a pool like the ocean. How are you going to see its accountment? Or now, President, two coin, a man for so 200 though. But can't the Ghana for account to an almost say a security matter. They are not going to account to us. Abra says, I'm a family, my computer. I know how much it costs. Joe Biden or buy Europe. Or be even phone, you can get it. Then the Ghanaian have no right to know how much it costs for the president travels. But they want to take more. No. I am not here to come and show, say, me a patriotic, but I think our coming here supposed to help others to lift themselves from that tribal thing, from that partisan thing, to a level that they can assess whatever comes their ways, whether it's from the NDC or it's from the MPP. That is the way forward to me. Other than that, there'll be a almost soon as Papa, Jimmy, Mama, Dessa.
All right.
Things that are wrong. Tell Baumia he was a liar. Tell him that he was a liar. Well, Usiana and man is cast a campaign. Catcher and said, we are pro. These are the list of your pro. Now, fashion is same and you got north. Papa, many man what to.
All right, thank you.
Papa,
yes, Papa.
So, mommy, dear, Nama correct. Miniano or your statement to him say, one more quite correct and can be born in future. Tina may correct.
Oh, okay, all right. Of a Ray. Why? Right.
Yo, thank you, sir. Mr. Elijah, I'm say, oh, the workers and workers say, when you are down to be or Germany, who can say, Miko, how do you be me say, can you use the Ghana card to travel to Germany? Ghana card, you know, the official position, you know, and look what woman to me and you, send rap, make me free, I will trade London, I'll be through Ghana. And you're clearly, sir, Ghana card is only, sir, for Ghanaian citizens to arrive in Ghana, not to, sir, go from Ghana to London. No, it doesn't work like that. Sana na o canonti, can person revise you note. You can.
But tape ni bi o mama ofenti. Yenti immigration officer no. What's say?
All right. Say I don't know, say full interview that Mammy Samo the boy and everything. Why?
I cow Amaho coin. I just to say Ghana card no. A card be a it will be 2 coin because our features be a it is all other international travel documents. And immigration service. Yena ye jinama akwantu ene border ho chicheye. Ene dia tu say Ghana ni bia efi ene kro odi Ghana card etu kwan aba Ghana no. Mama ho kwan say obetumi dia ba. Na ubedu Kotoka airport a. Ye won chicheye dia.
Ye betumi dia tu kwan no offer.
What is it? Ghana?
Debbie. I just had a car.
Papa, me ya do adwuma mo, obetuma maka kakra.
All right. Offer ne fire montwe Mr. Why na yema oba de emrem quickly right say opeso odwane sisi nti offer wo da twa me oba de
papa me jamba bi kakra na I'm sir me da wasi bebre ana mini anu so amekan ya wo twesa no so me da na se ya ba fidie so a obi antwa obi ka sa me ba fidie so am obi di anka me ba ma NDC na ya adwuma ma wo mutu e ma osika wo mutu akanka me nya me ana sa me kasa sa me kasa ma MPP ba me kasa ma Ghana man ba sometimes no obi kasa na de be favor no be fi se bia ho no wo sa nete enti no me Debbie, I may come and send me a year the same Jehovah Nintino. I bet the Abacram in 2 bita. But head the year will be an we nipa, head the year will be a wakuma, 8 me da will be so. Well, Yania Yatabro channel. Say about 12 years so near catch us a card. 8 me quabro, 10 years, Jim Workinia. It seems any Yadrin, no, yes, we are form. Every say, but be a could be any visa and find more card so. Visa yam fa mo ID card so just I want to country wo use ID card me matra Germany matra wunya ba bia yam ID card Belgium me kra Belgium citizen me kra my ID card but me free akwa met me the Belgium ID card na akọ because a EU country but some two kwan ko Ghana na different country this me use passport Anti sana Ghana card and it is a country. Ebi on my bia won here visa wo ho de be kono. Ubetimi the Ghana ID card na ko like the West Africa countries. And I say East Africa country bia ya my visa free won here passport no. But Krobia no wo so no de. O my fan say wo ha na wo passport wo ya Ghana ni ayira na wo ID card na peto ko Ghana. Opa won ko embassy in Concoya Ghana passport. But I bet the Ghana, Anko ID card because won't have visa to Ghana. Common sense. It's common sense. And you man, you can't buy say, oh, I say passport and call all over. Even at all, Mobacan, 77 countries in the world. One man can say, even at all the whole world. One mention 77 countries. So far, that ID card. The propaganda, no. Yanyina omano ase yempani ye no bi the BBC na say anye ya the real thing is say ye be say ade nke ye ni say nke be ye this solution be ban the be kan say anye ye ene nipa no say all the time no but me nyini ya misua no ye call Africa square no mkwa card identity ene ye friend calente togo kura bi Burkina kura bi. It is a nanko be ye be Ghana maye. Na aba in the system na enye adwuma kura kwan ba na ye be fa so na ye be che adwen no. Nina na say enka adene say kura na wo manim ngu asese e be hunu say adene wo mo ba ye na anye ye. That's Ghana for you. That's Ghana for you. Minu ma ko no ba yo fa o say Kwame Nkrumah eye na nipa bi akwata ba bi na Sadia no aso na adidi emu ende no ama yankoya nimu no from Kwame Nkrumah time no yansia nyansa ehun se de na Kwame ye no na bebo ai na binim di abro enti ne no de ye duro no o man no kwa nimu nti yenya asade ne ye still eno an ye guso say MPP na ya enye say NDC na ya MPP ese enye se e be kan adwena bom ne ehun so man de aduro no enwi ase ikonanim ye enya politics ni se me na esa metena ba na mom we opposition ayamfa wadwen yamfa we adwen ne ye ma no nkwa animu ti ebe hu no ani obi aba wo peto wo kan me ehun say yes the aba no ye no de asai me nua yi ba ye wo say Ukraine when you say na de say abro ne ho ahwan abro ye top petrol de wo de free tachi me ba no say ya top transportation mu a ene de wo hunu me nua yi kan ya kan say covid affect Ghana aso no Ghana no ya te won ma anya hwe ne habo ya tumu to ayimu oto the whole world na pre inland no ni nyina no economical activities ni wo ma ye ba tourist wo ma ye ba kuro no mu ne ekọ wo budi sika wuram ni nyina ekọ fom and the Ghana de ne ye nka ho ye nye oman so na se de o cha tenase na mom de osiso no e de obahwe ase na ye be kofom totally na ban no anye ye na yakofa foforo ba ono so ba ya na de ohwe ase no so pese ono so hwe ase na ono so ba ba mu ne ye de saa na da bia ye bremu ba dem de na me gina fidie so aka ne se kwaku ananse fo tan bro kire se o mo ye kwaku ananse ye nim nyansa ntakumafo ebe tena Ghana na o ma wuru o ma no na o ma kire de ye nye me da se unia
yo waba de nana Yeah, where do I see? Why? What about the snappy? What says
Can I ask my question?
Abe, who was our question? About the nana.
Fire.
Okay. All right, about the nana. Yeah, where do I see? Why?
Yo, me that's so my room, that's
Good
fine.
one. About the nana. Abe, question man, I was over.
Is Fire on there?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay. I listened to Fire's presentation this afternoon, or a while ago, and most of his deliberation, he was accusing Ghanaians that we are tribalistic, we are this. But Professor, that is why I asked you, if Fire used to quote one Nigerian, can he repeat that quote about tribalism?
All right.
He used to quote that thing here very often, almost every time. So when he want to respond to my question, I want him to quote that man. Okay, so he was accusing Ghanaians as being tribalistic and so on. One, I want Fire to tell us on this platform his concept of tribalism. Two, whether he, Fire, thinks he's not tribalistic. I'm done.
Robert Smiley, simple. I know he's the governor of.
Young quite now, you know, Naman call of Aquamis. Why?
Not mean, sir, or a club, I'll bet to me at the Abba. But I'm far, my dear uncle, a governor of a was it, Sir Oma religion. A do any partisan, a do any. Where education they be, you are a liability to society. Oh, I keep on saying it. It's because of what I answer me. And yes, my Bible say, I'm deep research. I thought, say, back into politics. So I had the opportunity to work with some gangs. In those days, they were against the PNDC. And all the things they were telling us today, I know that it was tribalistic. And people say, and I'm why. But Smiley, how long? And I'm a bear for this one. Who was a how long? It took more than 5 years. Or more, Obia, just a buy, and all kinds of money interpret here. These are Ras. Because that is not what brings the change. It's not where you are coming from. It's what you say. And again, sometimes you can deny yourself that they haven't sent me. But I'll go to a party now back to Sanya or about some of us, we don't need you to have the flag. Only to me, I cannot tell Abby say, I'm not tribalistic. But yes, I'm very stupid. It is people who listen to me that will see say me a tribalistic and I'm not tribalistic. For you to say I'm not corrupt, you are corrupt already. It is you. It is when you are talking. On say of a farming. I'm say three things. Oh, this offer. We say, or somebody say, because the Casano, and who said, no, this man is either want people to digress from what is happening. To say people want us to forget about the city in the class, number the copper card we break. But put here now. Every year, say the producer, and the mama ya bo. You wait here, even Obadiah Nana, Kwabna, the other people, their submission on the card. Oh, put here tape now, no person must say. Akawo say Akawa. Say, they have the features of international, card international features. So you can use to travel. Latter part of the conversation, and some of the card said, who the Ghana? He was telling Ghanaians that you can use the card to travel. It's in the tape. And I have the right type of more people at times say, let me challenge Eddie. That is also the appetition Bremen. That is also the appetition Bremen. Okay, I say,
Francis.
Over Ghana card, me come what I say. Over Ghana card, no, give me the Ghana card, bah. about Britain, but man £1,000 after shopping. It's on the tape here. I said it. That was what they were alluding to Ghanaians, that the Ghana card can be used. And then I said, even Nigeria and saying, could they use the Ghana card to go there? But my answer was, I cannot say, we are many people I'm so that one is on the latter on the smaller scale. So maybe I say I'm not tribalistic. That alone should tell you that I'm tribalistic. That alone should tell you that I'm tribalistic. It's not presentation. And what I argue for, everyone say, I'm tribalistic. One, when I came here first, can't you know? Can't come accept until when people try to turn or America. The black man cannot manage his own affairs. And I'm saying, no. These are the documents. I don't kind anymore. So, because I don't defend personality of a group of people, I defend what is the truth. I will never tell Abby say, "Me not tribalistic." It doesn't make sense. It's like a Kufuado telling Ghanaians, "I've never been corrupt. My father was not corrupt, but I have a house in the UK. We don't know how he get the money, and he sends the people to Nigeria and buy their house cheap. Still, I'm not corrupt." That kind of thing, I can't do that. Abby, that is the answer. That is the answer.
All right.
The percent would take again. I say now take and I have a write-up. I'll send it back to you. That the card will be used to more than 77 countries. And Bogyae, Bogyae asked that. Come out with the names of those countries. Come out with the names. People criticize. Yes. So be the policy bar. Now your mind part. The only thing you have is to scrutinize the policy. No one say about you, and yes, best at here, no. It's Mamba, you know me exercise, no. What if you say, we are, men so me, and it makes sense. If the idea no, they need to have to talk through a set, it's going to work. You don't start and say, okay, you are start here, into no, you have failed already. That is not how Belgium out and they're planning to it. You don't start before you plan. I've said this severally. So it's not like we are here and then we want to. No. At our most, what is laptop? A man could have done that. Didn't know laptop, a man could have. I better take your phone. They don't know how to use it. It's a waste of money. And whatever our leaders are doing, let them plan. That is the first pillar. Let them plan before they come out with the policy. Oh, now now do I announcement say this year over top plane I'm not gonna be I am fine. Ask yourself, what is the money? Why are you buying plane for one Ghanaian? Does that make sense to you? Today you went to the north and then you said that on my birthday my co-commissioner interchange one dam, one village. What the north needs is to boost the agriculture project there. This is what a thinker. I don't need to be Ghana. People have used it severally. I don't need to be in Ghana. My catcher said, I'm not a politician, but I have a stake in Ghana. What is that? Japan for myself. Me need store. Ghana, me 2 stores or what? But I don't need to be in Ghana. Don't let me hear that statement from you that we should go. No, more about you, I am said, I have said my view.
All right, Fire. Thank you. Bye.
Now, you come and support the government. You can do it.
Okay.
I want to analyze anything that the government is doing because I pay a tax. And I have people in that country.
Fire. Yate, that's it. Why? Oh, one here, obviously go to me. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
When is it going to be my turn? When is it going to be my turn?
That's all my friends are. My name is one person over Castle said, "You think I'm a call for Kwame?" So.
Oh, what
okay, Yanko. Why, Yanko?
Over Kwame, are you okay?
No, yanko say on na wo share anka binti no dey kan.
Me she train
Because you know,
ma abi mra
okay.
If you play with Judas,
okay.
your hands will be cut off.
O se ko no kro train mu sisi enti no ko. Why? Ko.
Okay.
Just a quick one. On my World Cup draw na wi.
So
Yeah, group H. Yeah, Portugal, Uruguay, once again, and South Korea and a group. That is it.
Hey. So is this boy going to play again?
Yeah, group no who papa Portugal. Yeah, group no who.
No. What then?
It's okay. Abe, Consem, why? Consem.
So fire, if you accept that we are all tribalistic, you included, that is our problem. Do you understand? You under normal circumstance, you don't need to tell me, but your conduct or your behavior tells more than everything. So those people, this particular trait is what Nkrumah was able to play very nicely. The man was never tribalistic. So even if you come from his area, you cannot match him if you remain entrenched in your small thinking. Because a guy lived above. I'm not saying we can't blame him. Because if I want to blame Nkrumah, I can only look at his negative side. But he was able to galvanize all of us. So if you want to extol his values, and you still leave some of what you feel is good, then you cannot be like him. You don't have, most of, because people feel because they come from a certain area where somebody came from. Let's say you are from, that is a victim we all suffer as Black people. Or you both think the ancestors or they are doing so many things that we Black people cannot do. So excuse me to say, Oyibo who is sleeping on the street crapping, you see, or she is better than you. That's the victim, and that is what some people feel. But how we can all do away with these differences to come together is a problem. It's lack of maturity in our reasoning, in our thinking. Do you understand? The quality of our thinking decides the quality of our future. And I'm sorry, we have failed. Because the quality of our thinking is not up to scratch on the average. 3 days ago, I was walking on the underground and I saw the history of the British underground over time, 1922 or something. And you can see, and I was saying, so 1922, people were thinking about how to have transport underground. What were we doing? Do you understand? Of course, people will come in with the nuances, who were colonized, they colonized, that's fine. But where they are now, depending on the quality of their thinking. So their thinking is what has left them where they are. And look at our thinking. People know that people are not thinking straight. But because the person comes from their area, the person belongs to their party, or they belong, whatever the person does is sacrosanct. Do you understand? All what we are saying. And fire, I agree with you, Mr. Chum. Look, when it comes to planning, unfortunately, our part of the world, we see planning, some even will tell you planning is book law, planning is academic, planning. But when you plan, you think about all these things giving us these problems. Do you understand? But we don't even embrace the whole thing. Meanwhile, where we are all living, and those who even run to Dubai, America, everywhere for healthcare, this is what these people do. You understand? Last time Kennedy Japan said when he went to hospital to do something, the doctor he went to see, the surgeon was good, but when the surgeon treated him, he just went to his colleague for a second opinion. Do you understand? Because he doesn't want to bear the consequence alone. It's part of the planning. Do you understand? So our inability, unfortunately, they tell you, oh, you people, this one, you are academic, but that is what the difference between us and these Igbo people. You think the bombing Putin is doing, just woke up and because he's got the arms, he's doing it. They've even planned and thought of the ramifications. Do you understand? But whether the ramifications are acceptable or not, they have weighed all the options and they are doing it. You know, gradually he's trying to roll out his plans. We want you to buy in robos. And he started bombing and he decided to do all of this. We don't plan. Look, what Mr. Chum was saying, we're purely planning. How much would it cost to have a point? So, oh, Ghanaians, it is to encourage people. Oh, Ghanaians with new card, come this way and all those things. These are simple things to do. But because they did not plan, they didn't even have that in their mind. And when they say hey, you want the downfall of the government. Do you understand? Because the people want quick gains. And you don't gain this type of make these quick gains when you don't plan. Then some people who attribute it to ethnocentrism, tribalism, all these things. Look, we have to think straight though. Because wherever we are now, you see Nkrumah alone, because the quality of his thinking was good, we are all gaining, we are all praising him. The quality of his thinking, he was human like all of us, he was black, he went through all the processes we went through. But the quality of his thinking, the quality of his reasoning, it was above everybody of his time, as far as our part of the world is concerned. Do you understand? But even those of us here, look at the quality of our thinking. When we are having conversation, it's like everybody wants to show that, hey, come on, me when I speak, I'm superior. When I come on, superior encore. Because whatever idea you bring out, somebody can find a weakness or somebody can find a loophole in it. But our ability to accept that weakness or that loophole is the problem we have. It's a problem we have. Look, we have to be serious. I mean, and it translates back home. The people are paving the way. They don't know whether what they are doing is right or not. And when you tell them, they say, hey, you are bringing downfall. You don't want these people to progress. And we divide ourselves. Meanwhile, whatever the output, we all bear the consequence. Look, this morning, my son who lives at my house sent me a message that in Accra, 4 houses after my house have been boggled. 4 houses after my house have been boggled. So I should come and do electric fencing and all these things. And I said, look, do you understand? But the weakness of the system is affecting all of us.
All right, I mean, why?
It's affecting all of us. And when you say it, people will say, oh, you want to bring the downfall of the government. Meanwhile, when we all live here, if those people managing us, do you understand? When they come here, they don't worry about security anymore. They don't think about that. But when we come or when we complain about the same security, hey, don't talk.
All right, Abby. Thank you. Why? Don't talk on so I can you. Why? Yo. Of a kwame, usi free train man no one. What's he?
Me from
Okay, all right, then I'm call Bombardier. Why?
We are on the same route.
Okay, all right.
No, Baba, I'm not on the route to go and write new constitution. I'm not on that route.
Oh yeah, yeah, some hey. Anyway, Bombardier, what you mean? Prince and yeah, ready, yeah, no problem. One try me.
My ready.
Was ready.
My ready.
I they uncle up how many times?
Baba, Mr. Abi question back.
Bombardier, we okay. What? Because on say Bombardier no unya na hwe no woko intino o say Bombardier o say twen safa twen why Bombardier o say
what's the fire busa question
we okay o betima twen be 2 minutes okay all right then fire busa question
Abi
fire
say by fencing. Now, the security forces, police for our mining. What is the use?
You see, fire. That is why I keep telling people that look, when we are outside Ghana, you understand? When we are outside Ghana, because security is not our concern, most of us transfer that mentality to Ghana. You understand? And some will even tell you, oh, there is burglary in the brochure, there is this. But what is happening in Ghana? Look, these people, when they come, they can kill you. Do you understand? They can kill you. So, me up to now, before I even heard this today, when they say, oh, the IGP is doing well, I don't believe it. Because when the people are even coming to your house or they are approaching you, who are you going to call? When you phone the police, will it go through? Do you understand? When you see the people approaching your house,
I say one make cool point in very loud and clear. Now be mamusa wo. So uko adwuma mu a ohu. Now no adwuma mu for kasa. O ka bi o kasa bi ya o can you understand no?
This is what we call mannerism. Maybe I'm not aware. I'm not conscious of that.
Okay, because 2 minutes you could my what can do understand about 8
well, maybe it's a mannerism. So if there is something you need to give me to drink, stop.
When I
went to Australia, quick one. When I went to Australia newly, there was one guy who used to speak German. I mean, the Germans. One guy. Any sentence he says, Vice do? Anything, Vice do? I said, what did this guy say now? Anyway, Vice do you know? Do you understand?
Hey, what's that?
Papa, man, no man fatashi anafabia.
Yo, yati. Bombardier, yanko. Why?
The teacher back on so say, are you clear?
Bombardier, yanko. I have you too. Na me too. Why? Into me too.
Na meche enyanum eja chum eja se eja mensa obade eye boadi boga no se yetene kache na ofa ono so yetene kache say mabrusu bi na papa quickly na breaking news na say wa no say na obreaking na we dine show say world cup draw no so aba nyaba na say de wo hwe no hwe bi live no say kata o ma ya de na kama adeba kwam hu say ankasa omu say yini kura na omuka omukrum kasa no na obi akira se ne say omu protect omu national Arabic language no bibia so kafu ne jeje okucha so represent Africa and other the shams so Europe ne omu yema all the continents nya no enya representative na yembo ne tetew said they are going here in group A a host nation Qatar and Netherlands, Senegal and Ecuador. And Senegal the first game no need Netherlands never ball. The first game only Netherlands never ball. Group B England and USA so uncle for no a yes be okramane onipano say US na okramano say US na ya omwankasa so uncle for me no omwankasa na eja omu kontokwa North America.
The two criminals.
So about
na o mekasa also okwa adwuma ntini
ma change me nipa no na some start 7
o de ti sa
ma change na ma no ko
me say ya mom nyamadwen say mudi private nkomo wo ho no mu me sem bebre. Okay, in as much as we are a group on there, it is not a private chat that we are doing. Yeah, I'm bear that one in mind. Why? I'm sure we why? Mambadi, cause 2 hours so.
Group B, England, USA, Iran, and ka fourth team no, and this is a placeholder, a bay between Ukraine, Scotland, and Wales. So we say Ukraine or some Scotland for ball. Na because of Russians and ceremony, you know, na cause eating on into oma place no into omo ankasa be hwese omo say aye no na say Ukraine be ko bio say Scotland nti omo ba ko pen betimi a qualify ho no oso mo be bo finals playoff finals ni bibi. Group C ni Argentina, Mexico, Poland and Saudi Arabia. Group D France, Denmark, Tunisia and the fourth team is also a placeholder United Arab Emirates omo Australia bubble playoff and omo wi enso a winner no bebo Peru of North America no and Central America no mebo into also a placeholder. Group E Spain, Germany, Japan and the fourth team so a placeholder. New Zealand ni Costa Rica bebo playoffs. New Zealand for share Solomon Islands no mebo Costa Rica so the fourth North America into mebo. Group F Belgium, Croatia, Morocco and Canada. Morocco first match on Croatia and bebo. Group G Brazil, Switzerland, Serbia and Cameroon. Cameroon's only first game on Switzerland. Bebo. And Group H, Ghana, Portugal, Uruguay, and South Korea. And then Ghana and Portugal and Bebo first match. And just say 2010 Uruguay and Ghana no. Ghana Bishia Martin say on third of final match no Bishia. It's Ghana first game will be against Portugal, Senegal against Netherlands. Cameroon against Switzerland and Morocco against Croatia. Now Tunisians also about Denmark. Tunisians about Denmark. It's next papa. The accuracy no. Na and this free also and abansi say on or establish a financial scheme or be boost local assembly council. Ninya koba say Japan for ABA or more assembly plant IFN and Nizam and I because Japan Nizam for no your mom your cousin Nizam for more be or new assembly plant IFN Nizam Navara Ewatema a hona or Penicoya or Sissy no or Bebo Modian say so be person to local assembly council. I won't say yen Ghana the answer because of inputs in no man and it's an ABI born bit Marcos by cost saying because almost be factor in duties Boko crack in a year. And yes, Slan one member from the Basla, and say Ghana, ye sick as no in Kofobutum, no Suka Crentino. A bambeso or establish a financial scheme, maybe a or the Kanama and say which and Kakra, said the Maslow, they be Omoyan Sunity. Summary, Yasema President Echo Kan or Tema says, no, into Windsor, Japan for a year Nizam for Nomakoka, a year Volkswagen, a year a Beatles, no, and a Katanga need to a year almost may assembly plant and a plant where my bit my car back 5,000 afibia back 5,000 afibia. This is 5,000 no crown. Just a wood divided by a year 12 now. Nesenka Bosumbi on bit my car bear 416 cars and no meeting me aye. And so the Yamias say Bibisa and so bit me critique jobs ama nkɔfoɔ nso nya bi ayɛ na ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛbɛtumi ama ɛyɛ scheme no nso no ayɛ accommodative enough ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a
Papa Smiley, can I ask Bombardier a question? Bombardier.
Yeah.
Are they going to add maybe a local name to maybe Nissan, Acura?
No, they are not going to say Nizam will determine, and there is up to government. Say,
yeah, but this is the strategy. This.
Maybe I miss I don't think
okay.
Say the one can, but it would have been good. Say, be a afraid be a Nizam, a Ajeti, Nizam, a Kofi Bonzo, Naze, unse a localizer, and soon a bit mama, got a bananso and a Ghana dinner costume. It's a good suggestion, but I don't know. Say your major Japan sana when na there is also taking advantage of na issue na mo da mame bo bia tofa na ye a yakọ papa say no so maka je say ekwan a aban so aye nso no say aba say no so enye no korẹ on say de biam ka say chief directors no omo na ye adwuma na nkasa na emom say political expediency no ne yakofa political no mo de figure bia koma president say president nim go asiu ɛnom ɔka ne so na ne nyinaa hɔ na yɛgyina sɛ ɛkwan a ɔmo so wɔyɛ ne nyinaa no yɛ nkɔfoɔ a yɛtwa ɔmo ka ɛwɔ Ministry of Highways ɔmo yɛ chief directors afi figures yɛ de ba afi na yɛsɛ yɛkɔ validate n sɛ ɛno a the first part ma ɛyɛ onwapɛni Mekisɛde nso de aka ne bɛka ho nti afi na sisi no ɔmo kyɛ sɛ ɛkwan sisi but actual figures no deɛ afi na ɔmo kɔ validate o so ho na ɛkwan na yɛyɛ no kɔbusa papa ɛmu no papa bɛ na yɛyɛ kwan a one single lane and also 21st century ni aje from Accra to Kumasi papa America say the two principal cities in Accra Ghana no untiminya dual carriage throughout so we shall say free of Ankwa untiminya dual carriage because this be do Kumasi adwin baby why single na ye double sa hwe Cape Coast ekwan yi omo ye sila nkofo da so nya accident because baby wo ha is say bebu dan bi egu no ye say obi a political figure bi dia ne ye jai enama Kumasi fly overhead no achia no I can say coastal so mbugo mambogu cause maame no or MPP ni eno mojai and as say ade na chia enti papa eno mebu ha yes if facts there obetimi figures there obetimi sisa no but fa don't miss no what the figure wrong ba obi so ba korehwe ene Ghanaian no ye very knowledgeable or verify so nso de bia become Russia some trust and verify what the bar okay nya hwe no okobo google kokoko se be nyina epie so inti adenti na yewo Ministry of Highways yourself feeder rules information na everything about road no na de you come ministries here open data kra na enya papa obekọ no obese den obekọ ni be 2000 from 2020 to 22 then 12 years gap na wom ewo hin e dey say ukọ CIA na mu America for secret agent no also ukọ mo ho omo website no ma ni nyina so inti hadwen hadwen inti ebiem so no nanado or say no so no the road to economic recovery will be hard and long some I just say already no matter economy dada and no mo try mo de dada nkofo bebre say covid na World Bank say they don't hear say because we can say covid there as a no all data no on boa Ghana e be say aban be so headed into no dey as a supervisor no supervisor because he who pays the tune who pays the tune cost for he who pays the piper cost for the tune almost in a maze can no data ne by say there be before COVID be 2019 no the country was already in distress na economy no kran nye so economy nye and they say IMF for my 1 billion need 430 need the keke kan wa magic kana sla na yehu de mokoso no enti na nadona kasa just to see the road to economic recovery will be hard and long and obi nso beba no because economy ye said the nkofo serial callers and some of the political obebe radio say economy ye enso obo say kojo open commerce economy ye obeti na we say economy ye so nanado na say one kasa otebrofo a obi say road to economic recovery will be hard and longer na say economy ye so senkenye covid na ba ye diska ye bank mi minim de nkebe ye sikan so e ba ye take advantage na ye diska ni nyina so after the say na ya pass wa pass via ene ayi matise MP bank so say bi oka kwasa sam say sika fon kwa na ye ayi mobo here for nye bi so on zama e kayo when country no yenye CEO say America ne mu krom ni say ya nka san wa reason ye be for so no ade don ka say sika fon kwa na ye momo abre yinim say most of the things no ehia for na ye will be 50 20 50 no de ko ni na so say you know obi to no nyam say ye level number what is government going to do with it but they say MPP ni ba ko say omo de 1 billion cedis ebe support youth Ghana and say omo say omo be entrepreneur and startup ne you know omo bo figures keke no the brain so papa minister of roads so aka say sika no ye level no mo twen e de atwia ye contractor and go for say ye level na nka say the whole year cry is say ye fancy obi ko ye level na sika ye benya ye about 6.9 billion meanwhile car abande contractors say 8 billion into say to me sika nyina nso contractors for no meanwhile so di adwuma no ma contractors one kan you say wo di ye level na betwa mo ka wo nti yen share de bekoso nti papa eno me bebree ho a ekoso o manimu a se yanka ne amfa ho adwuma wo se empenifo de na make on be ko duba ko hwom yade ne yina wo ka se nyansesema ma wo na eni bie no le bi nso de wono si bone pa se ye kan ne hu se so wo joni MPP o wo joni NDC ne je se bi wa joni ya hata oso ma ade ne da no yen because after all no o man enye a few people there ye na omo kwa mo break na eni bie omo na ejiji ye kikabo ma na micro no na kikabo be macro no nti wanya micro ni ya e better no wanya macro no micro nso na ye eye wo mo mtoto mole ni nyaadwa na ye bia ye mu omo no omo na ebrema enipa kakra bia diska no nti se na nado ato na tom say road to economic recovery will be hard long and I don't expect anybody can say economy ni eye me da say Papa Makasa wie.
Baba Smiley, where are you? You said we should not come in.
Yo,
The person
eh,
finished.
eh,
You are
eh,
not
eh,
coming.
that's it. I mean,
Pardon?
Papa is sleeping.
You see, he's sleeping. Really. No,
Oh,
no, it's not. It's okay.
yeah.
Let
I mean,
Obuade go before you start with go.
okay, all right. How about the enquiry?
Papa, I'm saying, my share you must see the mean can but my aim no make a hook a crab, be a diaco 2 year. A team now no South Korea, see on Bobo pa, and Uruguay and Portugal, and you know, they should be fully prepared. And also, I'm coffee if you want to say, dear, or more if you want to know, and the yes idea. First stage no I because Uruguay no na maybe I'm so almost pamo ye no nka na ye koye ni mu no nti no they have to be fully prepared. Now my can say we no me nua am say they need did den bombardier na early you Langard so no the submission were very good and of Joseph and will be a good submission mine no the drone no nana yes say be criticize but yen yet ha no more yen be kan but yen musa say these people no so man fa nya adwuma ye tumi ni ya hoden we nti ye ba emotionally ni said ya ase ye besi aka no ɛno na sometimes no wo ba na wo ka obi bɛka sɛ because me to yi ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi sɛ mɛfa no sɛ deɛ wɔn de aba yi levi sɛ mempene so but mempene no what is my me tumi na na me power ne sɛ me kɔ ka kyɛn so wɔn nyae nti if that be the case no ɛho nhia me too much sɛ mɛka no too much anaasɛ asɛ mɛdidi obi atam anaasɛ mɛka nsa against obi wɔ ho fi sɛ me tumi no ɛnkɔ nu baabia but though I can share my ideas, but my ideas now me share no. Me nua ma mo videos who cry na ebi amutie kakra ma me. Who else? Is it any minister or who? No, nobody is listening to me. Either a minister or anything. You know, sometimes no say ye ba na de akoma na ye de betena so na say bi awu nua bi e ka asem bi na wo be fa no different angles say na say nipa we tie no em say ba sa no na ye fight ye ho a em say emmoa yen nti ye ne ye de nyame ayɛ adom yɛabɛdi hanom na yɛnhwɛ so sɛ yɛ adwuma ne awurade bɛto yɛ nkom na yɛbɛnya ahoɔden na yɛde akɔ yɛ adwuma na yɛayɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn na mede wie ne saa no deɛ mede bɛtwa toɔ koraa ne ayi no deɛ obiara ka kyerɛ wo sɛ card ɛtumi tu kwan ɛkɔ baabi a kuro a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔgye visa wo so a menyini but card bɛtumi de wakɔ baabi a wonye visa you don't need any visa nti identity a wobɛtumi ahwɛ ama na hu sɛ saa kurom hɔ no wofiri hɔ nom na woyɛ right sɛ woba kurom ha without visa no ɛne deɛ wokura ID card ɛyɛ my friends acceptable and you bet me the Urasa country no. But I know cry no yes all the coffee plane because plane be no confra when you are going to board a plane. When you are going yeah. If you are going to board a plane, you have to show your passport because that's the laid down regulations for to board a plane. You show passport. You don't show ID card for a plane. You know, let me say ABA banesa. Sometimes obi be cancel be from the beginning but no one church mu one church mu ya ma na anto aso obi abeka fa no different angle obi fan said you opebia no de ko but said no music no menyi ni say ba omia bekan ya na say president no bekan ya or can say exactly say ebetumi atukwan because since creation ye nyina ye tena ase a ye behunu wiase die me hunu say wo tukwan a won fa passport na so kofro player this either say ye deport on yama documents bi a wo ma accept say de be wura plane mu dia apart from that it's not allowed say obetumi ID card without passport akofu print di akobabi nti no ho no yenya ne sa ne yen so ya ba kwantum na yehu ni sa yen kan kire ye nuanom say card no is valid for either West Africa countries no so even out to Africa countries no krono ayen ye kra ye visa like be a mefan say be a Morocco or Tunisia ye hia visa ne dia ko untum fa card no nko but they no mo che ne say be a wo Ghana ha or Britain ha Ghana citizen utimu illegal na approach for acho ne de wo connect wo kra card ni bia ehun ya to ye be ko Ghana embassy akoye passport ansa ne de wo wura plane ye betimi de card ne de waba nti no em say bibi ti sa but nya so betimi de sa card na free Ghana aba Britain wo mreko wo hia visa na card no visa ndim ha nti no emenyi ni say is acceptable ye nyina ye tu kwan ya chinti no eniema bi o wa ye nso ye nkyire musa na ye mfa anya propaganda sa aba na say wo betimi de tu kwan wo mreko a wo nso wonim say the right channel no yes na ade ne ti nana me da se me wadwon nti no on say obi busa me question kakra nti em say me de besi ha no me chia me nuan mu nyina obi oba so bia any the contribution and I was be especially the bombardier ne nua ayi at the same papa ne nua you are the same oh fireman ndamase
Okay, thank you very much.
Papa Swale, let me take over my thing.
Eja mensa na eko, eja mensa.
Oh, Samuel.
Eja mensa. Yeah, eja mensa.
Papa Swale.
Yanko.
Me master me teacher question I'm my fire chief. So about my address 2028 by Umiano or Bank of Ghana. No fee on also or we don't need a loan to build a country. 2013-14 Mahama bakade skada ohoni na ya winning na amaka bon or the big ya confirm anyi na obefidu no oba fa ino na 9 billion akoya de no obefidu na 122 billion na so wa winam no asa na se ayi bahomia ba sika hin fa na kofa sika na o around the economy no question pero ya the or address mama no that is number 1. Number 2 question pero me and there it is so the comedy hen you be a free western region in Somaliland yemfa in Semampo enclave no you were 2 big rivers or River Tano, River Cobra near wa poor nama emuma assassin ye so fertile as the branches she ho akwa 6 months ba no ayi net do na se comedy wa no so yet discuss so comedy hen I'll show you how to make as into the planting for food and jobs aba that's where the kusem nti question a bi ni na pedo address mam.
All right, thank you very much. I'm say yetisika so come there no or kind no one church no the people can have so many ajamensa hello wo kasa man kasa nti yedin o kan yetisika so no wan kire ba bia sika kra yete so o man kire saa de no Ain't no fine. Oh, what my interpretation say, Anna, what tia say, call custom say, your resources, your farmlands, and as if for a yisika, but people don't want to use, take that avenue to make money. Matiwa say. That is what I'm trying to put across. Ain't no, me can't say, Sana will be able to ask ya con custom. Ain't no, in future, no, so will be kasa, politician, kasa, 7 say, it is Sikaso, then so come the the best thing say open say who the part sport ye pa wo kire no say the be ya wo oba wo be hu ba bia wo be kwa hwe say sika ni bi no no wabusa ne say oh sa asem ya wo kan no wo nkire mu de be any say that is what I'm trying to put across. It's okay. Why Abi
Yeah.
yanko
Mr. Mensah, look, diet is castle and so on. More than 5 years now. He has not found the Asika that we teach on. You understand? So it was just mere talk. But if you look at most of the problems we've been having from the leadership level, the problem we are having is mainly from the leadership level. It is because we are still holding on to the top-down approach to leadership. You understand? And the top-down approach to leadership assumes that knowledge or experience or exposure resides in the leaders. So where those leaders fail to think properly, it permeates even down. Because if you look at this example Mr. Chum is narrating, that there was no evidence on the ground and so on, it's because the leaders just decided. If they have engaged the people at the helm of affairs, I mean, the people who sort of have customer interface, they have contacted them or they involved them in the decision-making process. Somebody even pulling trolleys and so on would even suggest this idea. Do you understand? That we need to have a stand or something. You understand? So our leaders, so-called leaders, and when I go to Ghana, this is the sort of evidence I look out for. They are only in their offices, in their ivory towers. You cannot suggest anything to them. They don't care. Who are you? You understand? And the thing, knowledge and experience and exposure doesn't reside in you only. Unlike here or this developed world. Look, Mama Smiley, this part of the world, whatever your level, whenever there is any decision, they want everybody to contribute. If you go to the meeting once, twice, and you don't contribute, you are digging your own grave. Because they will be asking questions. Is this guy not happy with the job? You know, he's not interested in the job, or he's not fit to do the job. So many questions, because it is collective ideas, collective contribution, which will move the organization or the institution or everything forward. So if you alone go and sit there, you don't talk, you don't participate, you don't offer any ideas. They even go round. Everybody must say something. They go round. But in a part of the world, you can go to some meeting, you cannot talk. There was a time I was talking to one of my friends at Bank of Ghana. And he told me that when they go to the monetary policy meeting, you cannot talk. And most of it was telling me one of the guys, one of the so-called big guys, he always came drunk. He said, look, when you go to that meeting, you go and talk. They'll ask you, hey, this one who brought him here. And they phone your boss, you don't go there again. So what you can do, just be an observer. Because the big guys are talking. This is how we have managed ourselves, and we are not going forward. Because these so-called big guys, some of them even don't know why they are there. All what they do is occupy their position. So that is why simple decisions, simple things they cannot do. Because if the leader cannot think of those simple things, then this will not be done. We have to look at and review our management structures, management processes. That is what is killing us. Because simple things we cannot do. We cannot do because we can't even think about them. When I go to God, these are the things I look out for. And when you ask them, they say, oh, I remember there was a time I went to Ministry of Trade. The guy told me plainly, this book loan, this is a brochure thing we don't do here. And you ask them, if I go somewhere, ask them, so what is your policy about that? Hey, immediately you start asking these type of questions. It's like you cause some, you are going into areas which shouldn't be gone into. Things that in well-managed part of the world is taken for granted. They will even be happy that you are telling them what they should do. But our part of the world, no. Who are you to ask a policy? Who are you? Even both the public and the private sectors. Who are you to ask these questions? That's why they go.
All right, Abby, thank you very much. Now, memo of Aquame, of Aquame. Of a K. He was one poor K, no.
Oh.
Over Kwame, you know the people with the call K.
I don't know.
Baba Swali should explain.
Okay.
You know what we call in the Atlanta?
I was on picky in a current in your head. It's not of a Kwame. Of a Kwame. Any young question. Why? Casa.
I'm not giving you no more. Miss said your weather is it here. No, I will pay you come here.
Sir?
I will.
Do one day. Over coffee answer.
Said you
room. Okay. Do Yama relax a crana as over Casas. Yeah.
Oh, so we are ready, but Miller said you make me a casa.
Any a casa now, no, let's get you. Why?
Okay. There be any this camera.
So, okay. All right then. Nanasiga. Nanasiga. Hey, Zika. Ah. Afa, Sika you honum down, come on. Why? Come on.
I never myself. Fire.
Pacha me why? Pacha me na minti be yin film.
Oh, okay.
O de mo fa nkasa, man nkasa.
Oh, na bra na me fruso.
Yo. Ofa me mo ajo. Papa, mo te me nka?
Ya to nka koso, Nanasiga.
Magiso nana.
Papa na ye fiada o. Papa fiada sudu na adane sabadi so a. Wa woni kire de woni tua de me kire. Papa na se me ha me pa o.
Sound.
Papa any saying. Papa. Bibini ebibi for especially Ghana for. Bibini to tom kakran na so nya visa. Na so bedru America ana Europe ana broche krobia so a. Osi nyame na ye madom. Na so abrofo enu omuti krom hayi. Ope visa akoba bia papa. Onkwa so dem bia nkobon payo. For the right process, no fill application, no submit no NB be any visa mano. Onko jambe bia wakasi yankopon na ye na dom. Nesi ko bibini nko a pe visa. Efi do be china sofo so, elusifo so, wan fo so, na den fo, ye de mana. Osi nyame na aye. Me dwire ho amenti ase. Adentia. Papa utie me.
Oh, dear, need you, because
I'm just asking what crime show I can be that.
Say. Say nyame
So
na
obedu
nyame
abuchi, obedu krom asema de ye odi nyame na aye.
ah
Eti ye kwa na de nyame ya de maye.
you see anyway asem we say me say me no aka ho asem on several locations. They say no fine. Obi obeka say nyame ana aye because me I still see that, right? So
How? Okay, explain it to
yeah,
me.
yes, I of myself, no, I can do nothing, right?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Really?
Oh, yes.
That is funny to me.
Send oh, nti no, nyanya nti ase ni nti na o say it's funny to you, no. So that then is it here, no. Because
Okay, explain it to me.
na
Explain
na
it.
na.
Okay.
You see, na sika de me say krade mu wa ha to aso kan asem yi. I'll give you that explanation, I promise you. Why? To the kasa. Why? Kana
Okay.
kan asem.
Papa muntie me ye. The mpese me chere say so da na so sole na sade echiwa. Nyame bi na aye. By nature, sanete, enipa be da be sole, enipa be da we da on sole. Me papa da wan sole. It's nature, it's natural. It's not divine intervention, bia. It got nothing to do with divine intervention. So what da na de chon na so sorry it's divine intervention. It's not. It's natural. That's how nature has programmed us. Obi beda on sorry, ade be on sorry. It's normal. Me papa die one sorry. It's normal. It got nothing to do with divine intervention. It's broni na ono oba Ghana a okwaje visa de man no. When jam baby anka say nyame na aye anaso okwa sorry de makwa nyame ase because say yama na visa. Now who be bini over the chrome England yama visa se bra who be do as me kwa sorry de makwa nyame ase. So what do you mean? Not just say Yakopon or Dobisi will be another thing. And I say, is it how a before has been programmed? I be beer, be binibe biano, be beer, be binibe beer, obedi, said one and you crab a dad, just a bomb payansa. What is wrong with you?
And see,
Why?
Nanasika,
Yes,
say,
Papa.
me pia bontin na me ba fie so. Na emframa ehome no, ehome me no. So. And I say nsu a me nom ye. When I was thirsty. Asase a me nam sue no, me ka say oh, asase a me da wase. Emframa a homo me me da wase a. Wa na homo me ma metimi e call ba ye de me ye bia yemfom so ana.
Papa, the person me twem adwen sisu.
I asked you a question. And me won twem adwen na bibia for. I asked you, me
Eyem
say.
from so.
Okay, all right then. Cool anyway.
Eyem from so.
Cool ni.
But any say eye ade eye nhye. So sorry no pa bia sole, o sorry no pa bia bompa na de yam yase. So am I the pacho. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't. Cry. Because otwedi ampo Nyankopon na ode ebedua asase su no. Answer ode ebedua so no. No ototo bibia dada o me mframa, o me nsuo, o me bibia o provide bibia ma dada. Answer ode ebedua so. Enti ye fe na ye ba beda ne ho ase wo ho. Sebe ye ma ye no motifie. Answer de o ba asase su no. Ni ye hu se ye sifie. Anase ye ofie ye tim. Sebe ye ne ye de na bonten ya sa wakowo. Omo bibi omdom tibeto. Nti akwane ba so be hu a it's normal. A client doesn't need to wake up every day and say, Daddy, thank you. Someone baby me triato every day. It doesn't mean to me, you know. It doesn't resonate with me.
Mate. Nanasika, I think say one thing that I take from Oma de Biano, the Omokasu Nyamia that was in Nasifo, no say me di can't change him say say me kase asasi ya me da wase whatever na am from Swana. Obia ne de or classify and say a Yankopon, right? Enti mimi say no, these four elements no, they make life possible here. Some from we will decide say one who me hemfana mobile, mini baby I debe echo, right? Into these elements no, and I may consider and say a was no, they are God to me. Right?
Okay.
And when I show gratitude to them, I don't think say you see that as a problem.
No, Papa, I don't have any problem. Say you're
Na
showing gratitude to nature. I
but
don't have problem.
into
But
no
what I'm saying is, say when we were growing up, we were brought up, say, also, you have to go on your knees and thank a sky daddy God somewhere. So I show some departure. But I don't. I want to. I want to debrainwash that mentality. I want to reverse it. Say it's not normal. So be solano pa bia say also solano pa so do bia say yankopo bi na hwe osoma departure. No mo so mo die o man sore so way. You get my point?
okay. But say me sorry no pass on. Na anopa bia me fa me pie ni me gu me nsuo kakra gu from kanche tira asase ya say eh bia me fa bia no so to manam ya na e okay on.
Papa, I know it's up to you. I know it's up to you.
Okay, you mate. Why?
So who did this good son of Pabia? It's up to you. But me, when I was growing up, when I was told son of Pabiano, me Solano pa or some come to Jeremy me bompire. Say ya maybe now share me some the pardon, actually. But I sat down and moon said, Sad dear change any penny and solid into a more man solemness way. Na yanko pono, the bambo and so muswana. Across 2 years, 4 years, one solemn, yanko pon bambo and so. Me papa die ya wan sole no yankopo bible no anso ne so ana. So I have sat down and realized that is how nature has programmed us. Be better, be sole, be sole. It's normal. It's natural. And more cry be die, be sole. Papa, you see, once me trobi be say tribalism dangerous than racism. Papa, look. Yeah, we had now somewhere said as it 2016 or say 2017 as a 2018. And I say I confirm a true free Ghana, I call Burkina Faso. But what has our story no?
Mekaipa.
Up to now, in the 21st century, and net when baby we are said it does so cast asem no. But you refi say yet chroma in a bulldozers 580 me lie. A bobo ya 750 and so 25 yum so you lie. Na me pa cho bulldozer ba ko bo oni a confirm bo ani a you bet me dey a confirm compare bulldozer man aye ya na ani ye hu nka o ye hu nka it's make say me first submission no me can say papa ye na kanfo Ghana koso a enkoso na Ghana ye nyina no ne dodo na fono efri yen ye di hu for papa ye nipa mu ye trabalist ye travel big gods. Ghana say I say you know ya account for the dimu tintima pa. Why inti non accounts na de omo de ye bu omo say omo de omo nka Ghana ho ana. Ye tie na ye nia account for ye be ka che say ye je man. Na Ghana man na da ho me pa cho ya account for nkwa de ana. A canny politician, it means Oslo Wusu to Miss Solecas, ye GMI. Satan one an idea so. Send one ya canny. Send your mum will see Koya, mum way is a rain sing, and Koye, or CS, or CS. Nay, near canon. Min your body, and I say, and ye crack, one a bit ubienti, mocha crayana muti. Who told you that? What more muti? Or body nana. Only the power of radio. Baby, only to me a radio kuta. Only go for it. Eh, if it doesn't quite it's you. And go for a man on it. The whole wide world. So if you don't know, I'm telling you. And Pennyphone, they listen to us. If you don't know, I'm telling you. It is some better a bo. So be A, B, C, D. That's a boshano. Only so no the other for no the see cathedral. We have every right to complain. We have every right to tell them because at the end of the day, you need this out too many man. It's ye me no and net ye me no china. Say enwa obi ye na say anya and ne obi so ya o say ka. Papa, na me kwa one na dey one year chi.
Kwaso, nana sika, kwaso.
Papa, you will chroma. Ena ahemfo. Sisi ano na ahemfo edi demonstration ni mu krom ha meka Ghana semo ye wa ahemfo no mli di demonstration enne ahemfo ni ya JV8 ya me mo post into mu they've all kept mute, no one want to talk. Ahemfo mo gumo ni mu asem no bi papa oma dane political spokesperson ye nti omo nka biem asofo to say mensa wotable Duncan Williams almost some arrested CD. Where are they? Where are all these people? They are not talking. They've all kept mute. Reverend Mate, Presbyterian moderator, Papa no Wahefa. Yenten in Kabium. Papa, what you say? O me yenten in Ka. Send no Kasa ya, and that's also a Kasa. Nothing has changed. Opinion leaders, Omo Kasa, a woman, almost so Yentu Monka, Omi Yentu Monka, they should come out and talk. Sabe sene nkrofo so ha nkrofo si dia bene wo Ghana mo mekasa aden ye no ane se na amen ye no ane se na amen na Ghana fo kwa ho hia mu sei ye no ane se papa mede masem ba wie no
na
na ye
nesike also back what that peace council ye eno mu bizan so I didn't know untimi nka na I no your book mama Ahmad and that's untimi nka was this that time the no or your president of the peace council and this one your president untimi nka
Asante me pa twa asante atwi asem na wakan
Ai onwa
papa on sa buy the botachi no wonum asem no enu a na bu hu fo obi anka no wonum asem o. Oh, you see, Adan Papa Okasembi, the man has refused. This is the thinking of the man. So, what's our position in Okasa? You see, no, what has changed? You this our position, but the ref is why a Ghana. You see the hypocrisy in the highest level of Ghanaians. The teacher ya come for, ya na come for. You who ni papa, nya chum ne kuyen. Papa na ye fear day, and as you come my weather say we are bo. Say snow to sa war ba you don't cry on tia say just some cry ni ah papa dia some cry ni oh hu dia weather na ye and papa ye benum a ye responsible say they be america no obenum ba ye responsible ma abuse no papa na yes na ye ka no
moderation
be moderate, don't abuse it. No, but don't abuse it. Have fun, enjoy life, be a free thinker. Men find your man to train. Live life to the fullest. Papa, don't let the society dictate for you. Ya idea be ma okay ni age wan kase woni beje. Men hwe obi enfam bo life. Men kase men sha taru we men yese ya sole de yese ya sole de yese ya sole de yese. Ya idea wan kase woni beje. Ya sole de ye nomsa. Enti kan ya sole na nsa no nya benum pa. But because asole linti no pese obenum. Enam preko nam no nya abehwe. Me nua kremoni a utie me.
Hey.
Ba yen kremosoma. Eyen kremosoma preko nam na e wakono. E wakono. Ba yen kremosoma enti no ye nya atwom. Me preko.
Enti na sika. Me ba o.
Yes.
Enti ade bia eye bia o belief system bi e kire o say ye bia na unya yanka be ne mumu belief system ni ntina ma unya na.
Dodo na sanity ye Ghana for.
Wa dan. Dodo na o.
Dodo na. Dodo na.
Na adana de bia asase me Canada me say ma me sanka bi me srem. Platform na e wo so no. We are on Google Meet, but I don't say we are having a private conversation. If we were to do these things on any other radio station and structure certain things very well, you would just be dropped off. Simple. Into mesremo. Me say it is not a private conversation that we are having. We are on radio. Into mesremo. Thank you. Nanazika, we was him.
Papa, me wa fa kwabra ese so fa blo be ne wo no.
Osukra o kan ko do
Ebo ni din aka. Oti we mean me cancel me because ni evidence can me cancel me blade. Many evidence into no, but the bishop mu, the tree ya can achieve ho.
All right.
Papa, anything.
First year
Papa,
na I was say yes sorry so. Why?
your papa said John I can't ask him. Was he in fact as attending top on court? In fact as attending top on court.
That's right.
And now the adjoining there to swear, overshe is your fra, when Tino, maybe a marcus na papa. Yes, she wants you in the door, you live life to the fullest. Why? And papa,
All right.
Medobia,
You. Thank you. Aha, fire ho. And the fire.
Usame wana.
Me mean sound, but baby, I don't know. I mean, Sako could be so and think I'm percent fire. And so other shall say Cassa. Why no, but me mana hatchery. To a call.
Abranti sika. Between who say or ni yankupo yo say yes you sorry problem one. Also say TV, computer, makwa. Engineers bi ena omo kika adwene bo mu a sisi yenya kwan a internet yi nyire kasa wo so yi. So waka nature no nya no ana ye ne ho obi na create system ema nsuo to e wo certain cycle bi mu ema nipa ye wo na wabɛbɔ bra na wokɔ wono no tie yɛhyɛ ewiase ase no na ono kra na woni system no na ne sperm no kra nya mai nti o kasa onto ne bo ase ade a wonim na ahyase no wo so yɛ modest saa kasa wo yi makanda wonte ya be say repeat ya kyerɛ no ade a wonim na ahyase no wonye modest na mo onye no ho se ono ane obi a wodi ne ho so why na de fe ni se se bibi koyie ma wo na wo ye grateful a wonya nhira bebree o ya brantie on fa tu ne ho fo ene de ebi a ne nyansa no enyuru ho but obi a unam bremu no obra be kiro say somewhere somehow no you were mean can we you know but nyansa beba yaka bebrebe afa friend sem abibeka nyansa ene collective intelligence ho asem obi abeka tribalism ho asem but the FN say nipa de ya uyi nipa nyansa nyina ni utrim ena nyansa nso nya nipa ba ko odia nti o tribe no a wo hyemu no enyo na o choose ye by they say ya wo ubetu mu enyo choice enti baby a wo no eno ane say ubeso abapa menkrofo so enye bi atiedi. That's the essential thing in life. Miyewe no enkehu ya bo ya mao instrument bi e deutri mu a e friend conscience eno ene be kire say we eye kwan papa e wo fa so we eye baby a toa so a obeye nipa bonini so nti o conscience no ene guide wo say de be ya obeso aba na wa anya faso ama wo na enkrofo so a you come in contact with them no so enya so faso. That's all we know about life. The lessons in the efe say e won say odo enya obligation but nipa to me develop odo a efe keke pese na say mu na bibie mu na miko hia broni bi me ametu say ahweso ama no by accident so na matoto pa no pi ho ena was obu sam say me was cigarette nam say David me need cigarette but me wo pan oh and I would like it ena be jano me man pan no na me wo yogurt bi o me sadi bi kan no wo gin ni akama na oda amase na okoe me anso me mu no na me fi say my ye dwuma Samaritan o se me yo enti sa odo any color any boundary enti baby I will be here emwano boano because he nyina ye nipa but when you say enkrofo bi wo ho a esan se wo ma to wo conscience ama bonsamunti they think more about wo profit wo seeker and into humanity no they are at war with humanity but bibie ni ho a efe nyamsom so kire se do nua se wo hu na afi so do unyame a wo ma wo be share system no mu so enti o might say Ghana ye pesi ebu no a very simple e also o accept say o man one enyo dia 2 nyonkwa na we nyansani 3 o man no cost no enye se group bi nkwa na enjoy e o say a benefit every member of the society na fin so ujai ma amanfo ye additions and subtractions said the be ya bibia be koyi but o ka say nkwa na we nyansani a wo bedani kokua nansi dua no wo befo bedu benyanya wo begya nyansa no fom enti yemfanya disua say Ghana na ye wo ho no we have common destiny said the be ya Ghana betua na mom yes ye bechichi emu division there wa wo be pray divisive card bia no we ye mambofo with manuesi.
Thank you very much Wafa Kwame fire waira enti mema kwabena aba na kwabena wia 1 minute ne yepon enti kwabena akwaba
Baba boko na bibia boko there
bibia jejina de wo se jina pa am say draw no buy na am for yam to show
what kind of case and bibia jina bibia ejina
oh yeah bibia jina bibia wo se jina
sanity ade no so bibia da no so one fan so a
ebi yato
yesi sa pepe yesi jina ho a etimi jina ho ye baba
sa pepe
ene mene Ghana for ene na ado akasa ene akache na say yesi amanfo bi yesi panic withdrawal abuse hwan ne mani bi na yesi na me enye policy omo withdraw no so omo say almost na ba yemfa charge to omo na omo ba mo bi mu a yasan increase no from 1.75 on the 3%. It's almost what?
Make it chemu yimenti ase wona e redro na yempa ne she omo anase wona
na okwa asa ba be den okwa kwai
na ile so ye wo the police wo ho
yo I dey fire for me na me ba ko tumi na nafo say kwa yemfa omo mfa so no ti u say o ko panic withdrawal kwai na panic withdrawal na na person ko yi musika no bank me say you tetari lotto kiosk bi ho na say we ni na ka say o tell lotto kiosk ya here na ku yi we here 50 Ghana then na panic withdrawal o ko na mu ko be bia mo be kwai
Kwabra
Kwabna munim komo we chiro me pon why I think some person private conversation me boy I mean what I mean no it's no more funny please okay it's no more funny please what is all that Kwabna to us so
Abi sisi na papa say sisi no private conversation sisi e go back door oh Abi papa masema make to aso nyina na say so o my Ghana no ho ne mahu ni say me mahu si etrim ye do papa mahu si etrim ye na me no me ho no ma na me hwe calculations ni ade say se bia ye Ghana ni mapa Ghana ni a se wo do my Ghana na yesi kokọ sani scale ye 200 cedis na papa emu no Yes, he use cafe be 1 cedis 75 pesos. And only panic withdraw away 1 cedi 75 pesos. And only panic withdraw away. Oh, I am a monesa. Mama, as a year be once a my cast a dear still be. As you been your Ghana for ye, or more panic withdraw away. I'm a software quashria pabi. Ejina ho pretty kensi no wa first card the assassin bepum no de akwa akoto altar so for no boa no nwi na na chi dodo no a wa ma say ska no so e de abesia akọ Dubai US Canada fa na de akwa na pomuden ho na de aba na wo ye je wo say 1.1 cd we no ugina ho ofre aban si hospital wo mfichiri na afi say grass nko a ye de ayi ahaban na ye diska
na kwabna
scan ye de sika
mate sika na de me gitumpa na musa question
you sika sem na make
sika cash pa na musa question na network so why on say musa question me na network so right
okay papa
on say o say onyansafo na o address issue a Obama said he will look at all possible dimensions, all possible angles, and address that issue. So, Osha sa 11 we see no. I was watching him saying how could you 100 nasif we ne to ya 2 be 1 year. And can you kiss be kiss sakra isa. Odo man di anka cool. But Musa we are very certain say they will find a simple no. It's because Ghana for no Ghana ain't no more person or more between 11 nana.
Question no any.
And I say there are other angles, dimensions I was say wow kase Ghana for no person between I was also address it.
Papa o mi ni nyina ho ba the point in the say bia ye nyina de mfa nipa per se ya brabo enye se bia ukwa ahohihie mu ahu who make decision who take any measures bi ni ne mane ade ile bi ye gi bi wa ha o ba unza ha yidin obi angasa ile bi ni bia ba aban na toto ne ma bi mu a eno no aye more than de ye kan ho no no ba obi amowa eni ade e bia eye papa pe o man odo e o man ni mntino obeka wano tum no ayedin obie ne wo ka je se de anafa ya aka no se ye giske bi afiri ho a se ye America o se ye UK wu whatever ye ne de se ye je no ba bi onipa ne behwe pempen so se e de na asi se bi bibi ansi anka bibi nsi nti de na abani ade a e bi nipa bi ade bi a educated ones no so called educated ones because e bi anchechire mu ABCD ni ade ba bi etimi fa asem no wo ba bi to ho educated ones no ni aye ni huhu na ama obi a asem no kra na mfa no hu no no mo akure di kan because say the papa ne ye kan say ahiafo ho be kire wom na ahiafo ne ade papa se ye ka say obi ehia ni wo Ghana eni obi o ehia ni wo Ghana eni bi emu se bi a we o wuska
Papa Smiley
I'm say I you know angle no back up baby back na when you hold
Papa Smiley, can I ask a question?
Busa question ya unya fana where debut.
Okay.
Enti busa.
If only is to Kwabrandas.
Okay.
Kwabran was just saying that there is e-levy in America.
Me sure said no person says ya tutu ne mam ntine say.
Na person be dey ho e ho ano.
Nani on so ya kan say na so me dia metiasi o but on say Kwabna. Hold on kasa.
Hold on. During COVID, Americans were giving cash, not promises, not watching. They were giving cash. And they all knew that this cash the government was giving them must come from somewhere. So when they've taken this cash and now they are increasing one or two things, they knew that this is a time to collect that money. So they will not complain. I don't agree there's this e-levy or something of the sort over there. Do you understand? But in the case of Ghana, Kwabra, and you also mentioned of Osofo. Look, the Osofo is able to collect money from this.
Question.
Let me finish. The Osofo was able to collect that. The Osofo was able to collect that money from these people because the Osofo gave them hope. So they were willing to pay. What are we going to get from this Akufo-Addo? Tell us.
That's the question?
Yeah.
Abi, even fellow Ghanaians cry hope. Fellow Ghanaians, we know how to bring economy back, but we don't know how to bring life back. And no cry hope.
When did he say that?
Oh, Abi, when we question, I say, you conversation here, how move? I mean, addressing the issue.
Hey, okay, it's okay. I think you want to talk among yourself. It's okay. I think we have to do it this way so that in future we will learn. They want to have a private conversation. I'm even tired myself. In I know we be asked. Nyami had more. Ebnada. Nyadi ebejuma. Ebe playback ibio. Wukuda. Hopefully we will come. Yes, we will come on Wednesday and continue. Midini and one Papa Smiley. You may dear Huchame. Until we come again on Wednesday, possibly. Bye bye.
Obozegene kanachano imana chukwa gozi gomo onya no miu yellow you me. What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't mess me up. They giving me you, giving you me. Obozeki fella chasha Obozeki fella chasha me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, shakara for me. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. Give me your heart, I no go run away. Show me your love, I no go use you play. Carry me, go me, I go follow away. Follow you, oh. Me and you. Okwamona, give my baby. Me and you. Okwamona, give my baby. Opposite fella just so. Opposite and just me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, shakara for me. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. I'm gonna be your
Your name on my heart for you. I never respected you. Now so surprising me, I adore you. Can't you man sign say do you wanna be an hour be and got to see it. Our love is so real and we go last forever. Baby, I was sorry I dreaming. So wouldn't die, baby, count on me. I'm in love with you, my baby. Let go forever. Baby, I was sorry I dreaming. So wouldn't eyes meet, the feeling inside me meant to me. You know I can't describe it, although, baby, baby, tell me how you do it. Tell me how you make me fall in love with you every day. If it's our diamonds, yes, yeah. I go my new, I come my hair, but no pet. I don't feel many more, I did the death. Only me, dear, gravy, yeah, oh, don't yeah, oh. Love you more than my kuma battery. I wish you can read my mind right now, baby. Baby, who don't yeah, our love is so real, and we go last forever, yeah. Baby, I was
if I don't get a go, anything for my baby, yo. She know they make a worry, yo. Now they give me body, yo. You show me love I never know. You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling. Me not go fit to let go. Girl, I wanna put it on you. Girl, you fire, me can't deny that. Many girl for me and by you brother. Tell me who on you, mommy water. I go be your Santa. Na de, where you day, there I go day with you. Me and you be mood. No, na de, where you day, there I go day with you. I go day with you. Me and you be mood. Now you put the sugar for my cocoa, girl. Call me on the phone and I'll be there. And baby, I'll be there. You make a bad man one color. I'm on my way. In a little traffic, but I won't be late. Can't wait to put it on you. Anything I do it for you. Girl, you fire. Me can't deny that. Many girl for me and by you brother. Tell me who on you, mommy water. I go be your Santa. Na de, where you day, there I go day with you. Me and you be mood. No, na de, where you day, there I go day with you. I go day with you. Me and you be mood. Good day with you, then I go day with you. You got me in the mood. I go day with you. It's Mr. Do it.
My baby, makuma kosha baby, yeah. Tun brani, yeah. Oh my baby, yeah. If I gave you my heart, what would you do with it? Would you smile? Would you tear it apart? Mr. Makuma Mawa. And if I do the things you like, for you my baby, oh, would you love me for life? And would I be your number one? Would you make me your number one? The only one? Would you love me for me, oh, number one? If you make me the only one, my baby, oh, I will love you for life.
And if you give me your heart, I will feel sugar, my baby. I will smile, never tear it apart. I will make you my man, no, and do the things you like. For you, my baby, oh, you will always be mine. And you will be my number one. If you make me your number one, the only one. Would you love me for me, oh, your number one? If you make me the only one, my baby, oh, I will love you for life. You will be my number one. If you make me your number one, the only one. Would you love me for me, oh, your number one? If you make me the only one, my baby, oh, I will love you for life.
I promise on my honor to love you, baby. Missy me ching my train, I thank God I found you. Yami yama, na minya wo basa basa baby. Makuma besha baby, odo ye bra, won't want me see your day.
I promise on my honor Missing the chain on my chain. Thank God I found you, baby. Na minyo basa basa baby. Meda wo chaka chaka baby. Bakuma koshe baby. All the way me the you will be my number one baby. If you make me your number one baby, yeah. The only one. Would you love me for me? Oh, you're number one. If you make me the chaka baby. My baby, oh, bakuma koshe baby. I will love you for life. Me the my baby. Bakuma koshe baby, yeah.
We not go far, we not go go, we go we, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like a dad, he go be, he go see, he go feel, because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, That's why I set my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. Too many problems. I finna run away, but I will go solve them. Too many bad men and not enough friends. Lord save me, don't wanna lose my